Did that do it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We got it. Thanks, Warren. Thanks for letting me know that we were having issues over there. Alright, we're good. Is Starfield worth it? I have a PS5 and was thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's a really good game. It got a lot of hate pretty early on, you know? But overall, pretty decent. We're already taking the hoodie off today. Just got really warm in here. Alright, here we go. Is it comparable to something? Yeah, I mean, it's a Bethesda game, right? So it's very much like Skyrim, Fallout, all made by the same company, right? So this is basically like Fallout in space, essentially, you know? With really cool base building, some really cool ship building. I spent like 4 hours yesterday on stream building a ship. You know, so it's pretty solid. Lots of cool stuff there going on. Let me make sure that our sounds are coming through.
Good morning, Kai.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, it's really cool. So like this ship that I'm in right now, this is mine. I made this ship, like all of it. And I have a couple of other ships that I've made too. I can give you a little tour. Last night I was up late and I decided, you know, we're just gonna make spaceships for 4 hours because that's something that you can do in this game, and it's very fun. Love Bethesda games, but never felt the urge to play this. You might have missed out on a good one, right? So these still have the ship names of a couple of different ones, but this is the Frontier. I'm good, bro. How are you? This is the Frontier. One of the mods that I got added this really cool like Y split, basically, that you can do in your ship, and I thought to myself it'd be really cool to build kind of like a concept off of that, you know, just like make something that like kind of took advantage of that specific piece so that I could understand it a little bit better when I'm shipbuilding. So this is what I built. It's got like a captain's quarter, a simple cockpit. This is literally just an empty 1x1 companionway, the Y split, and then I did like a living area and a brig, right? So
Sure. How about
just
it?
stuff like that's really cool. It's fun to just make, you know, and the mods will let you. This is Achilles is the name of a ship that you can get in the game, but this is like a modified edition that I made of it with only pieces from a mod that lets you have here, give me one second. Let me pull this up for you. You guys can just see it. So this ship is like a pirate ship, essentially.
Yes.
Was like the idea.
Can I get an
So
invoice?
let me walk over here and I'll show you guys. It's tall. Usually I don't make super tall ships because I find navigating separate levels to be really difficult. I usually try to keep to one or two. What did I name it? This is I'm leaving it as the Achilles. I liked the name. So we'll just open it up and walk right in, right? Would I recommend playing it on PC? I think you could. Hey, Toby, I'm doing good. I think you could play it on like whatever your main system is, you know? It's, you know, it's solid either way. I played it the first time that I played this game. I played it on an ROG Ally, you know? Super cool. So see, this one's kind of like, it's decked out to be kind of like the Pirates. There's like a pool table in here. These are all prefab. Like, I didn't put any of this stuff in here. It's all just prefab from the mod. This is like a workstation. There's a whole bunch of different work stuff you can do. If Starfield was more like Crimson Desert, then it would be better. In what way? How would you make this game be like Crimson Desert at all? This is the problem.
I slept in
There you go. I just realized my camera reset its focus.
It's space Fallout.
This is the problem we get into, guys, and I'm not trying to like be super critical, but like a good game comes out and then we want every game to be like that game, right? That's where we get in trouble and get disappointed when games come out. Like that's the mindset that creates that. It's okay for games to be unique and different, and for different studios to have different flair, right? You can't compare this to Crimson. What I'm saying is you shouldn't. That's what I'm saying. You just shouldn't compare this to Crimson. It's so Starfield is empty. Every Bethesda game's empty. I
Judge
mean,
each game as its own game.
exactly. This is such a silly conversation that we get stuck in. Guys, it's like every stream we get stuck in the, what game is this like? If it was more like this game, it would be better. Dude, the fuck it would be. Yeah, it's just so different. Skyrim was full? No, bro. If you walk into Whiterun, it's populated by 20 people, and we're supposed to believe that they fought off an army? It's not full. It was full of stuff to do, but it's not full of people. It's an empty, dead-ass world, you know? It's a Bethesda game. You're not gonna go
With
there
2K hours on
and run
Skyrim,
into,
not
like...
full.
Yeah. Starfield's becoming Star Citizen. There you go. You play this on Xbox, shit was garbage to me. Yeah, well... It probably sucked on Xbox, man. I don't know what to tell you. Fuck. I played it on PC. But this is just the silly thing. This is the silly thing that we get stuck in over and over and over again, y'all. This game has to be like this game to be good. Ooh. That shit's wild. Yeah, right. Just play games, bro. Just play games. Just enjoy games.
904 SHB, yes, 100%.
I mean, like, guys, if this was like Crimson Desert, hey, from South Africa, nice to see you over there. Thank you. Thanks for chilling on the YouTube, man. Appreciate you. This is the shit that ruins games. Is the just endless need to compare them to one another. Just Crimson Desert and space. I mean, it's just fucking like, they're totally different games, man. I don't even understand how you could be like, make it like Crimson Desert, it'll be better. Crimson Desert's great, the way that it is. It's a good game over there. Let that game be over there where it's great. Let Starfield be a Bethesda game, where it's like every fucking Bethesda game. As a human race, we're not happy unless everything is the way we want it. Yeah. Well, isn't that just like the disappointing thing, right?
Anything I can help you with?
That ship is your ship is giving me Ravager's vibe.
Yeah, that is kind of the deal with that one. I do like this one. This one's kind of my favorite right now. We have Rambler as well, is the name of the ship that I replaced this one with. This one's pretty solid too. It's just kind of a simple build. It's pretty small. It's built more for speed than anything else. And then Kafir. This one's like my flying fortress. This thing's just huge. It's just giant. Lots of fun. So we'll go back to this being the home ship. I like this one right now. It's easy to navigate. It's got all my stuff on it. We destroy ourselves from within. 100%, man. 100%. But this is like it's just the silly shit, man. Like, Bethesda games should play like Pearl Abyss games? Why? Why can't things be different? Why can't you love a game for what it is? Which ship is best for combat? I mean, the one that I made that's best for combat, because I made all these ships, right? The best one for combat is probably... Here, we can tour something.
Bethesda love them or hate them. They know what kind of game they make and don't try otherwise.
Well, right, and it's just like... Think of like... I can't talk to this guy now? You kidding me? Yeah, I can't talk to that guy right now. Maybe if I leave and I walk back in, you know, maybe then he'll let me talk to him. Nope, still won't let me talk to him. Okay. Cool. Love that. Bethesda is good as a developer. These games came out 5+ years ago. Yeah. Recently got back into Skyrim VR and the nostalgia's worth it. Yeah, exactly. And it's just like this whole silly notion that every game needs to be like another game. Just like, what are you doing? You want to play Starfield again, but I would need mods and I can't get any on console. Yeah, you can. Don't they have all the creation stuff on console? That's all I'm running. Sour pink lemonade today, by the way. Ghost flavor of the day. Really like that one. Really like that one.
Something on your mind?
I'm gonna see what happens if I sleep for a little bit. I want to see if that fixes it. I don't even think people that say that mean that. I feel they just want to make them feel the way other games did. Yeah, well, and that's just where I'm like... Listen, I know that I got after that guy. Don't get me wrong. But, like, that's the kind of shit that just, like, ruins gaming. You know? Is the whole... Yeah, the Star Wars mod looks insane. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that it's pretty wild. That one you can't get on the Creation Store. That's for sure. Yeah, they want the feeling. Yeah. Well, sometimes people mean that. I will say, like, I agree with you to a certain extent that, like, sometimes people mean that they just want a game to feel like another game. But I really do believe that a lot of people think that if you just transplanted one game over to a different genre like 18 times, you'd have the perfect game. And that's silly. Yeah, no, of course. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. And to that, I'd say, I wish this felt like. I wish this game made me feel like Crimson Desert. I wish this game made me feel like Skyrim. You know, like that's what I'd say, right? But
always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Right. Then we'd complain that it's the same game. Yeah, exactly. We'd make this game feel like Crimson Desert, and the next thing you would do is say, I hate this game because it feels like every other game. Shit would be wild. Yeah. What's up, Kai? What am I playing now? I am playing Starfield now. We beat Crimson Desert just in time for them to announce that they're going to add all of the shit that I criticized them for not adding, even though I've beat the game already. So, guess I'll see that shit in a year. But, like, whatever. The sad part about life is that we want everything our way, and when it is our way, we're still unhappy that it isn't the way we thought it should be. Yeah. That's 100% true, man.
Okay, no problem.
I mean, I didn't beat it 100%, but
Speaking
also,
of
like...
Crimson Desert, with the addition of the things you asked for, does rating go up again?
I'll re-rate it when I play it again, but I'm not going to re-rate it, like, now, you know? Just call me slang. What's up? Yeah, I didn't beat it 100%. You're right about that, but I was also really clear about, like, the fact that I'm not going to. It's too big. It's too big. I'm not like a person who platinums a game just for the sake of doing it, you know? So, is what it is. If I turned around, guys, I'm going to tell you straight up. If I turned around and I played Crimson Desert for another 200 hours from a new save tomorrow, I would hate that game. I would hate it. Desperately. And I would not... Yeah, I've played Hogwarts Legacy, which is a great game. As a Harry Potter fan, Hogwarts Legacy was just very cool. Really enjoyed it. But if I went back and I played another 200 hours of that game from the start, I would not fucking like it. And the rating would probably be lower, you know? And that's not like me hating on the game. It's a great game. I just can't play 400 hours of the same fucking thing and still like it. That's just me. That's my brain. I know that, you know? You just started Starfield. I don't know how I feel about it.
For 1,000s of hours like Elden Ring.
So the thing with Elden Ring that made me play it for 1,000 hours, thousands of hours.
Have a family emergency. Gotta go, guys. I am sorry.
Good luck, Jocelyn. Praying for you, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay. Be thinking of you, buddy.
At Jocelyn Harrison, hope it's okay.
Alright.
Take off, Captain.
Have I played Resident Evil 9? Yes, I've played Resident Evil 9. Great game. This is probably my best combat ship, by the way. Someone was asking me about that. It's probably this one.
Hey man, how you been?
I've been good. I've been good.
Stay safe.
Do I like bologna? I mean, I'm not against baloney. You know, it's a pretty small ship. Pretty small ship, but it's fast, and it shoots things pretty well. You know, that's really all that there is to this ship. It's like a living area, an armory, and a door. Any creation recommendations for this game as a beginner? Oh, dude, everything that has anything to do with shipbuilding is what I'd recommend. Shipbuilding for me is like one of my favorite things in this game, and it really, for me, like I could spend hours doing it over and over again. It's like Legos to a certain extent. So I'd really recommend that you guys check that out. Yeah, so what makes me play a game for thousands of hours? Oh, any tips for the first-time player? Don't get stuck in the main story. There's a lot of really cool side stories. The main story's great. The story in this is awesome. It's a Bethesda game. Like, it's really good. But, like, don't be scared to go do a side quest line that might lead you to a cool weapon or, like, cool gear. That shit's fun. Watched you a little bit. I watched you a little bit last night building the ship. Got lost in that. I'd probably have to quit my job. Yeah, I can't go full time into building ships. Yeah, man. And that's the thing is like, there's a whole bunch of mods in the creation, whatever they're gonna call it. I'm gonna call it the creation store. Some of it you can pay money for. You don't have to. Some of it you can pay money for. None of the stuff that I use is paid. All of the stuff that I use is free because I absolutely refuse to give them more money. But I will say, like, there are a ton of mods that add different stuff, different prefabs, different stuff to your ship to make the game more immersive. And you're gonna spend a lot of time on your ship in this game, so you might as well make it feel like home. Some ship manufacturer creations that add a ton of new parts. Yep, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Yeah, one to place your own doors to bypass. Yeah, yep, definitely get that one. Definitely get that one. Yeah, 100% to what Phalanx said. Hogwarts main story bothered me. So repetitive. Side quest hit though. Yeah. I agree. I think for me, it was just the fun of being in that world. Being in the Harry Potter world is what I really enjoyed. Right? Let's see here. I want to make sure I'm keeping up with chat.
Dude, it's legit GLG nowhere vibes, and I love it all.
Yeah. Okay, so Alvin, you had asked me what makes me play a game for thousands of hours, like Elden Ring, which I sat down and played for thousands of hours. For those of you who don't know, I have a deep love for the Souls games, Soulsborne games, and that helps a lot. Yeah, I'll talk you through that, bro. Yeah. But also, on top of that, there's so many different ways that you can play Elden Ring. Like, you could literally, like... You could play it on one side as, like, a knight with, like, a giant sword. On the other side as a wizard who never has to touch somebody in combat. And I explored every single one of those avenues. I feel like with Crimson Desert, there's a very defined direction for you to go. And at the end of it, we all kind of end up using the same stuff because it's the good stuff. That's like that's a big part of it, right? Is it's just like I feel like my next playthrough of Crimson Desert will probably be near the exact same as the last playthrough that I did, and maybe if they get into like more build crafting stuff, I'll feel different about that, right? What is this game? I was trying to troll a little bit with the baloney, but this game looks sick. This is Starfield, yeah. Have I ever played World of Warcraft? A little bit, but like I'm not really a big MMO guy. I'll be real with you. That's not really my thing. Warren said there's a game called Crossout. It's a car
I feel like it's
building game.
Defined yet. Yeah, though they're all the same stats generally. I wish they.
Yeah.
I just could be a good guy or bad guy.
Yeah, I just feel like Crimson Desert, the next time I play it, is essentially going to be the exact same unless they've added a whole bunch of new weapons and shit until I get there. Yeah, I'm getting to the doors thing, I promise you, brother. I wanted to get on the ship so that I could show you an example. There's a game called Crossout. It's a car building game, and I spent days and days just building vehicles. Yeah, and that's the thing that I get out of ship building in this game. Okay, so these doors on your ship, so I can show you this as like an example. These doors, they kind of like in the base game, they will generate in different places like as they can, right? So like this hab, the cockpit, is made to connect to this hab, the captain's quarters, exactly this way. And it's kind of limited in ship customization this way, because you could create a whole section of your ship that you could never ever get to because the parts just don't connect correctly. You know, and you could get to the end of building this giant ship after hours and hours of building and just not be able to even get from one side of the ship to the other side of the ship. So what that mod adds is, so this is a Y split. Absolutely. As there's a door here, I could have placed a door right here, but instead there's a wall because I didn't feel it was necessary for there to be a perfect Y split, and I wanted to use this area as a armory, so I kind of wanted this to be closed loop over here, so that when you walk in, like this is where you spawn, right? But as you walk into my armory, it kind of feels like it's a room, not just a hallway, right? And then you can come over here and open this door, and there's a living space, and some of this is the continuity for me. I added this couch here. I'm gonna put a TV over here eventually. I wanted there to be a continuity. Like, this is a living space. And then this opens up into the brig, basically, right? So, this is closed off so that if somebody were to try and escape, they can't go through this. They would have to run around through here, and then through my armory, and then get out, right? Which is just not going to happen, right? Because you close the door, and because nobody tries to make a prison break in this game. But for me, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, is the placing your own doors mod. Yeah. Placing the place your own doors mod, the Fallen Joker, is essentially useful for the sake of being able to completely customize your ship, all of the routes and pathing through it on your own, as you imagine it the first time. So that's basically the whole thing. I know that was a big, long explanation, but I kind of felt that for me to explain it well, I needed to be inside the ship and kind of show you what I meant. But for you to really understand it, you should build a ship without that mod and then try and walk through it, and it's a convoluted fucking mess. I guarantee it. And then build one with that mod where you'll be able to just like walk through it. And what's the mod called? It's literally called like place your own doors or something like that. It's you'll know it. You'll know it. When you go into creations from the main menu, you can just hit on PC, you hit X to search, and you just type in like ship is what I did, and then you just download all the mods that you want. And basically what I did is download mods that exclusively let me build the ship however I wanted to. And now the only thing that I run into occasionally is like, your ship is too big or it weighs too much. There are mods that you can get around that with on other platforms, but there's not anything in the creations for that right now, at least that I've found. I could be wrong. Maybe somebody knows one and we need to switch to that one, right? But you can do that. There's things that add like other parts and stuff for your own ship customization. It's cool. Did they make this PvP? Nah, absolutely not. There would be no point. There'd be 0 point to this game being PvP. Love the cockpit. Yeah, I really like this one. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, yep, the place doors mod is on the creations, so you'll be able to access that immediately as you start the game. Yeah. As are all of the mods that I use. So let me just show you guys here. I'll show you guys. I'm making a video on this right now, so I'm not going to do this too in depth. We're going to make a video for YouTube, but these are essentially like, these are some of the mods that I have downloaded, like some apartments, better ship part flips so that you can customize the ship better. Crew slot, minimum 50, maximum 100, so that I can just put a whole bunch of people in my ship. Avantech shipyards adds pieces. There's some weapon stuff, more ship stuff, customization stuff, more hair and beards, that kind of stuff. So yeah, you're on PS5. Yeah, there's just a ton of shit that you can check out. Skins for guns, like different armors, all that kind of stuff, right? So I recommend you look into that. Did I finish Crimson? Yep, we beat Crimson, so We beat basically all of the hard bosses in the main story, and I'm not going to run around and chase down world bosses that I can kill in 3 hits. So, don't like too much yapping. How can I enjoy this game? Just get into it and start playing, brother. That's how you can enjoy it. Is there bow weapons? Not really that I'm aware of. I mean, it's like a space game. So there's a lot of guns. There are some like cooler guns. So like one of the guns that I have on me right now is a 1911, right? So you can find like old Earth guns. And there's like laser guns. You know, but it's very much like space oriented. So that's it. There are mods for PS5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the creations are for PS5 as well. Somebody mentioned that to me yesterday. I'm playing on PC, so I would hope that they are available for you on PS5.
Need something? You got some business with me?
A sci-fi bow would have been cool. Hey, maybe there is one that I just haven't found, or maybe there is one that's like a mod. I haven't done everything there is to do in this game. The first time that I played this game was like the month that it came out. I played through it, had a good time, and then just kind of moved on, and now I'm coming back to it with some of the newer content that's come out, and just enjoying, having a good time. Have you ever downloaded the D3EC follower mod? No, I have not.
Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and
What does it do?
security of the Freestar Collective and its people.
Honestly, feels like a solid
You
game
might
even from
adopt
launch. Maybe we
Yes, that
aren't
was
hard
me.
to
I
play.
owned for both PS5 and PC. Yes, you can mod the game within the game and even buy mods.
There you go.
Whatever needs doing to keep
So the
people
space
safe,
flying, do I have to always click on the planet, or can I just fly? You can just fly now. So that was like the newest, biggest update. It's called the cruise
Thanks for the follow.
update, essentially. Thanks for the follow, by the way. And you can just fly to places now. Now, mind you, if they're far away, you might be flying for a pretty long time. And that's up to you, how you want to play the game, right? That's 100% up to you. If you want to fly for 4 hours, you go ahead and do that. I'll be hitting the fast travel to get to the next fucking universe over or whatever. But yeah, I ain't about that shit. Maybe within the same like solar system, I'll fly around between planets, but
You seem distracted.
yeah, that's just me.
Me too. Probably half the kids in the
Yeah, I
Freestar
mean, I
Collective
haven't
is.
played Star Citizen,
Like
SeaWorld,
most
that's funny.
legends, the
I
truth
haven't
is
played Star
usually
Citizen, so I can't really speak to that.
glamorous.
So maybe.
I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
I think the fast travel is there for a reason. I will be honest with you. I think it's still more convenient. But you can fly around and you can mine shit and you can kind of like, you know, explore the vastness of space. I had an issue in the beginning where I couldn't fly closer to the planet, had to click on it. You might still have to click on the planet to land on it. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we'll try that later. It'll depend on how long it would take for me to land on the planet.
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go
How's the
anywhere in
RPG
Freestar
stuff and
Collective
story?
space,
I think the
even
story
private
of this
property.
game's great.
But
It's
of
like,
course,
if you're a
it doesn't
sci-fi
always
fan,
run
I
like
think
that.
it's awesome. There's a really
We
cool
also
twist
have jurisdiction
in the
over
story
any local
that I did
security
not see
we're
coming,
attacking if
and I think that, yeah, the story's really deep. I think that if you're big into your sci-fi, especially like, maybe this kind of lends itself more in a Star Trek style direction. But there's a side to it that's really, really cool. And I'd recommend that you guys, if you just want to play it for the story, it's a Bethesda game, you know? It's got a quality story like Skyrim, like Fallout, like Oblivion. It's worth checking out. You're a big Mass Effect guy, so you might like it. I bet you will.
I'll say
I
right
bet
up
you'll
front
like it.
that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you.
RPG stuff as far as builds, it's great. Again, it's a Bethesda game, right? Made by the people who made Skyrim, made by the people who made Fallout. So if you like those games, you'll like this one. Just started today. The main menu music made me go Destiny. Yeah, I mean, it's space flavored.
Okay,
right?
Then. A word about
So
myself.
since it's space flavored, you're gonna have
Anyone
that.
wants to be a 3-star ranger is up to the task. That being said, the marshal
Have I
wouldn't
gone
send
New
you
Game
here if
Plus?
he didn't think you had potential.
I have not yet. I've not
What's
done
it
New
gonna
Game
be?
Plus in this game. I
Are
know
you
that
ready to
there
sign
is.
up with the 3-star ranger.
This game lends itself to New Game Plus. So a big part of the story is that it leans you into that. Get a look at my ship from the outside? Yeah, I think that we're about to join the Freestar Rangers, essentially, is what I'm doing right now. We're going to do that side quest for a little bit. And I'll show you guys my ship. Yeah.
You helped out with the
Yeah,
hostage
absolutely.
situation.
Have I gone New Game Plus? What was the universe? Oh, yeah, I answered that. No New Game Plus yet. Starfield was supposed to be a 1,000 star system, each with planets and maps sizes like Skyrim.
And we'll talk about
Massive letdown from the devs at launch. Yeah, but you understand how, like, that would be a massive undertaking, and if they decided to do that, it would be the most hollow game ever made, right? That there's just no amount of time that anybody could put into that, and that it would be, like, a good game. Right? Like, I think of a game like No Man's Sky, where you can travel around and, like, go to different planets and explore and shit. That game annoys the shit out of me. I think it's so fucking boring. It's just not for me. I know that some of you guys love that game. That's cool. If you love that game, awesome, right? This is not that game. You should go play that game.
Then I suggest
If that's a game you want to play, you should go play that game. Right. Yeah, this is on PlayStation now, right? That cowboy dude looks odd. Yeah, he fits into the story, is what I'd say.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Practically all games have a lot of issues at launch nowadays. Yeah, generally, yeah. I know it would be a yes, false promises, fake hopes, it's possible, but not within the next 50 years. Yeah, it's just not, just that, I just don't see the likelihood of them having pulled that off. It's like, listen guys, if I say to you that the dream is that we have 70,000 people in here every single time that I go live, right? If I were to say that, and then to say something wild like, we're gonna achieve that in the next year, right? I would be saying a dream to you. I think that Todd Howard is really guilty of voicing his dreams for a game, and then all of us assuming that they're actually going to come through. And I think, like, Elder Scrolls 6, they announced it, like, what, 10 fucking years ago? Where's it at, guys? Where the fuck is it at? Right? It's possible your dream can be... Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm just saying that, like, you know... That's the kind of shit that it's like, there's shit that you say that you can do, and there's shit that you say that could be like, you want to do it, but you don't know if you can yet, right? Okay, so we need to run one of these down. Let's do this one. Here, we'll just take all these. We're gonna do them all. Okay, somebody wanted to see my ship, right? Shouldn't take every word at face value. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? You're an hour in and I'm so overwhelmed, feel like they just throw you in. Yeah, basically. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Do the Ryujin missions? Okay. I'll give those a look. I'll give those a look. Sometimes if we're not careful, dreams can set ourselves up for failure. It's great to dream, but it's better to set goals and realistic goals. I agree, Warren. I 100% agree, and I mean, like, that's something I've done with my own journey here as a creator, is like, we have goals that I want to hit that seemed insane to me. I set a goal for us to be at 5,000 followers by May when I had 1,000 followers. And I didn't think that was going to happen, but I thought maybe it was possible. Maybe. We're at 4,252 now. If you would have asked me if I thought that we were going to be here 2-3 months ago, I would have laughed at you. But here we are, you know? And I'm pumped that we're here.
Need some work done?
The weapon look kind of threw you off. I mean, I think they're very sci-fi. Okay, so I'm gonna show you this view of my ship because I don't have a jump pack on.
Sure. How about it?
So this is like what the outside of my current ship, and it's just I just remade the frontier essentially, just deleted everything. So let's go. We'll go ship builder here. This is probably an easier way for you guys to see every little bit of what the ship looks like from the outside. This is like my main ship. easy to navigate, has all my stuff on it, right? How's Starfield now? I think it's great. I really liked it when it first came out, though. So for me, like, I know that I'm a Bethesda fan. I know when their games come out that they're not always going to look like what I think they're going to look like. So that didn't really bug me from the beginning. Here's what my ship looks like. This is like actual size of the ship, by the way, after build. Yeah. I think that was a realistic expectation on your part because of the person you are and the people you've met got, like, life won't... met and got in your life won't go deeper in, but yeah, no, 100%, 100%. I get you, Warren. I get you. It's just the kind of thing where it's like, I just never expected it to happen, right? Mods make this game like cake, just the other games, but vanilla must be played once. Yeah, so I do think that, like, you need to be careful about what mods you download because you could very easily become a god in this game near immediately, right? Just got this game. What's some stuff I need to do? Bro, you need to go and find a fun side quest to get lost on. You know? That's what I'd recommend. We're gonna do that right now. I need to look at my missions here. We'll set that one. And we're gonna go do some of these ranger missions. Right.
Green. Ready for what comes
okay, agreed on the sci-fi look. I enjoyed the game about 100 hours though when it came out. Yeah, it's solid. It's solid. Starfield is good, but a letdown from the false promises. However, Star Citizen is a complete scam. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Star Citizen, so I'm not really going to comment on that. But I don't think this was a letdown, personally. It's space Skyrim, you know, take it or leave it, you know. That is what it is. Sup, Juggy?
Engines firing. Here we go.
When should I stop doing the main quest and sidetrack? Just got the game. So basically, what I try to do is I do the quests to the point that you get to Aquila with Samco, and then I just go off and do whatever the fuck I want to. There's
Thanks
absolutely no reason for that. LOL, laughing my ass off. Can't compare it to Skyrim. It is literally the exact same fucking game. I don't know what to tell you. I know that you don't want to hear that, and that it's probably going to hurt your precious little feelings. But this is literally Skyrim. It's made by the exact same people. It plays nearly the exact same.
But I play these games with roleplay like I am there. Just adds the fun.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. But you can compare it to Skyrim, and you should compare it to Skyrim because it is space Skyrim. No. People just put too much emphasis on planets, enjoy the area and quests around, don't try to explore the whole planet, and it's awesome. Exactly, there you go. Is this game multiplayer? No, it's not. Skyrim with a little bit of Fallout. Right, well, yeah, and exactly. They're made by the same person, right? So
Pittsburgh is about to be lit in a couple weeks. Penn's playoff draft. 10K, 5K college starting move out.
I am invading PPL in Elden Ring.
Alduin in space when you fight you're gonna fight a boss in this game that's not he's not quite Alduin, but he's his own challenge.
Same button functions.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know that nobody wants to hear this. It is that. It is Skyrim. It is Fallout. Those games play essentially the same. You know? So, if that's something that sounds maybe a little disappointing to you, I don't know what to tell you. You might not be a Bethesda fan. Like, shit. Fill your ship with cheese wheels is so Skyrim. There you go. I bet you can. Yeah, it's somehow less fun than both. Taste is subjective. Well, right, exactly. But what I'm saying is that, like, they are the same game, essentially. But also what I'm saying is that, like, you might think this game is less fun, but I like this more than Fallout 4. So, taste is subjective, right? That's the reality of everything in life. Like, you might like something for a different reason than I like something. Okay. You can't build ships in Fallout. Oh, I mean, congratulations. You can build outposts. Skyrim only lets house build. Is Starfield better than Star Citizen? I didn't play Star Citizen, so I can't really tell you.
Broken their shields, and likely their spirits. We got
Took that guy out.
They won't be getting away from us.
Something you need.
Fallout outpost building is better than Starfield.
We're locked in.
Man, you're arguing semantics. You can build an outpost in both. You can build a ship in this one, as well as an outpost. There's gonna be different stuff, right? They're essentially the same at their core. But you can argue semantics all day. I mean, you can't make this character in Fallout. Oh, they're different games. Come on. Grow up. Yeah. Just hope Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't have load screens for dungeons and going indoors. I'm sure it will. I guarantee you there will be load screens in that game. Starfield is... Yeah, okay. Love the Adoring Fan. I want to play the new update, but that means I gotta update my mods. Yeah. Yeah. Some of your mods might be broken, too. I have... My Adoring Fan is somewhere around here. Running around. It's a small ship. We'll bump into him in a second. But... Dark as fuck in there. Alright. Dude, where's this fucker at?
Yeah.
Did I leave him on Aquila? Oh, no, here he is, right here. There you go.
And we're boarding. Better this way than the other.
Yeah, unless you want your game to be over 500 gigabytes, it has to have loading screens. Yep. Guys, there's loading screens in Crimson Desert. I don't know what to tell you. They're not like full-on pop-up Skyrim loading screens, but there's animations that function as loading screens. There are cutscenes that function as loading screens. You're just gonna have that in games. I don't... No.
When a company finds the right formula and want more money, what's the best way to do it safely? Think.
Yeah. Take a look at Star Citizen then. Yep, I agree with that. I mean, I haven't played Star Citizen. I'm not here to talk about Star Citizen, guys. I haven't played it. I'm actually just not even going to comment on it, because I haven't played it. I don't comment on games I haven't played. It might be great. I don't know. Game got boring after 30 minutes. I'm joking. I've literally never played the game. Good comment. Good comment. There's a difference between needing a loading screen and not being optimized. True. This is optimized, though, so I don't really know what you're talking about. Every game we've played, been playing since PS2. Yeah, I'm glad that the PS5 version does not have that many. There you go. Another loading screen. Fair enough. Yeah. Really thought Starfield got a lot of unnecessary hate. I agree. I do think that there's some shady shit with Star Citizen. I'm not gonna lie. Apples and oranges. Yep. Might be dating myself. I remember when you had to play a video game. If you wanted to play with a friend, you had to wait for emails to know what he did in that game. Love you, Warren. You're right. It's the little shit that we bitch about these days that makes me laugh, you know? It's like, can you imagine? Guys, if they dropped this game instead of Skyrim, whatever year they dropped Skyrim, we would have thought this shit was the coolest game that ever fucking came out. We would have been like, Starfield is goated. It's the best game on the planet. Like, that's the kind of shit that we would have thought. Yeah, thank you, thank you. You have a good stream too, man. Yeah, I know people hate too much. It just is what it is, man. It just is what it is. It's just silly to me. It's just like, how cool is this fucking game? How cool would this game have been when you were fucking 11 and Skyrim came out? Yeah, when Warren was growing up, the best game in the world was Tetris or Pac-Man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. People growing up playing on Pong, and we're complaining about Starfield, you know? Skyrim is better than Starfield, no winning that one. I would...
Funny thing is this
I
game
do not
did
agree
get
with
that
you.
hype, but PPLBTCH about it all.
Jesus, we put that guy down. I'm not gonna argue about, like, better, not better. You're arguing an opinion. You guys are arguing an opinion. That's my point. Like, why are we arguing about an opinion? Nobody's gonna win. Nobody wins when you argue about an opinion. No, you can't prove a factual point. You're saying Skyrim is better. In your opinion, Skyrim is better.
Everything's blurry. Hit the head. Oh, a bit of a hair trigger there.
Jesus. Go off. Okay, but we can all agree
Why are we
Skyrim was better
arguing
than
about
this.
Skyrim
I don't.
in space with ships.
Yeah, I don't really agree that Skyrim's better than this. I've played this more times than I've played Skyrim. I like this game more. I don't really know what you guys can do. Popularity and sales. All right, man.
It's dangerous.
You're
out
talking
there.
about a game that's been out
Like you
longer.
around to help.
Like, let's see what the life cycle of this is after it's been out as long as Skyrim. Maybe this will do better.
I thought I was dead. Just plain dead. You Rangers or something else.
So confused. Why do we compare games like this? Stop the unneeded negative. That's what I'm saying, man. It's silly
You
shit.
Rangers. And now I need a long shower to forget all of this.
Can you change parts on your ship besides just weapons? Yeah, you can change the entire layout of your ship. Yeah, you can add whole different layouts to your ship. It's very cool stuff. I freed her and she's still acting like she's not freed. I'm gonna take some of these guns and stuff. Ammo. Wish that I could grab his armor. In your opinion, Skyrim had better quests? Yeah. I mean, maybe. Guys, I haven't played Skyrim in like 7 fucking years. We keep talking about Skyrim and I'm like, not even sure. Yeah, Pong was one of my games too in the Atari, and if I'm not, I remember correctly, it was like 5 or, yeah. Yeah. Pong, Pac-Man, yep. Those were the OGs, man. I mean, like, those were my first games. Dark as fuck. You know, like the POV in first person when you fly, trying to change your windshield. Yeah, I mean, you can change your... There's a whole bunch of different cockpits and stuff you can get. Some of those games you had to go to an arcade to play. Yeah, you had to pay money for that stuff. That's crazy. RuneScape's better? Then go play RuneScape, bro. Skyrim did have a one-tap knife, yeah. Eventually, someone will mod all of Elder Scrolls as a planet in Starfield. Yeah, probably. Probably. You'll be able to play through it with a gun or some shit. That'll be amazing. Skyrim quests are just nostalgic. Half of them are going to a cave and kill. Yeah, listen. %90 of Skyrim is fetch quests. And a lot of you guys look at these games with nostalgia glasses, and you think about how fun it was when you played it for the first time, and that makes it the best game ever. I got bad news for you, man. Just because you liked a game doesn't mean that it's the best game ever. Nostalgia is what it is, you know? 90% of this game's probably fetch quests. That's why I've been saying for this whole fucking time, they're the same fucking game. Bethesda uses the same formula over and over and over again. Every single game they make. Every single game. Fallout, Skyrim, Starfield. Every single game they make is essentially the same fucking game. That was what started this whole conversation. And I will buy them all because I do it every single time and I love it the first time every single time, and this is the only one that I play over and over again. So I prefer this one.
You know I didn't mean it that way.
WDLC? Yeah, and I haven't played the DLC yet, so, you know, like, I can't really speak to how good it is. But
Perhaps even have him continue Cora's
I do enjoy this game, you know? Yeah. They're comparable. There you go. I'm not saying... I think that you're misunderstanding, like, me saying don't compare games. When I was talking about don't compare games, I'm talking about don't say that this game has to be like Crimson Desert. That's what I was combating a comment regarding that. Shit, I want to transfer. I think this is a conversation that's just to agree to disagree. Yeah, well, and I mean, like, that just is what it is, right? You're gonna run into that. Mass Effect is the better space game. The only Mass Effect I've played is Andromeda. So, I don't really want to comment on, like, games that I don't really know anything about.
I think this game would be better if it were more like R2.
Oh my gosh, Alvin. I'm sure that some of you guys are diehards for Star Citizen. I just can't, guys. I can't get into that.
That's another game that's constantly brought up in comparisons.
True story. The XP modifiers? Like, what do you mean the XP modifiers? This game would be better if it was made by Ubisoft. I work for Ubisoft.
My lights aren't registering Kai.
I wonder if it broke. Let's see. Give me a second here. It might be a Tickfinity thing if it's not working, man.
At Richie Rods, you make good games.
Star Citizen is just too much for me and you'll really end up broke.
Yeah, I just can't. I can't be spending money like that. Oh, this isn't even the... I'm not even in the right overlay yet. Yeah, bro, it might just be Tickfinity might just kind of be fucking up right now. Sometimes Spoon, after a little bit, it'll just jump, and then it'll add all of them in. So you might run into that.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
That's funny because when I bought Starfield, I thought I was buying Star Citizen. Yes, I've never played Star Citizen. Decent for what you pay. Pay is $45 for seamless simulation. Yeah. Played Star Citizen for 6 years and spent max 90 total. Yeah, here's what I need you guys to understand. Like, the reason that I don't play Star Citizen is because I'm a gambling addict. Okay? Like, that's why I don't play it, right? Is because I will spend money and convince myself that I need to spend money if the option is there to spend money. I have a problem, right? I can't do microtransactions in games because I will just buy everything. We miraculously made it through Where Winds Meet without me spending a single penny. It was a miracle. It was a miracle. But I'm just being straight up with you guys. Like, I can't play Star Citizen because I will convince myself I need the $1,000 ship, and then I will become the grifter that convinces you guys to fucking buy it for me. And I am not gonna do
Richie
that.
Rod's Raid Shadow Legends got my bank account at one point, lol.
That's why I'm like, I do not want to do it. Okay? It's the same reason I don't go to the casino. I'd be
I hope
bankrupt.
I'm not putting you to sleep here.
That's the whole reason I haven't played that game. I'm sure it's a great game. There are people who love it. There are people in this community who love it, you know? Gage is one of my mods. He streams it, you know? Like, cool guy. Great game. I'm not going to play it. What did the update add? It's called the Free Lanes update. You can, space travel is essentially better now, right? Really wise of you to know your weakness and strengths. Lots of respect from that side. Thank you, Warren. I appreciate that, man. Well, listen, I mean, ask me how I found out I had a problem, right? I ran up a credit card. I got myself in trouble. Now I can't, now I don't get myself, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Now I don't carry a credit card, right? That shit's dangerous to me. My wife has one if we need one for like an emergency. She's got one. I can't have that shit. I will convince myself that I need to buy a $5,000 guitar and I don't even get paid to fucking play guitar anymore. It's just insane, right? But like, that's just my brain. I can't turn off that part of my brain. I see shit for sale on fucking Steam and can't stop myself from buying it. And I'm poor. I just get, you know, like, that's just my brain. I can't stop it.
You see good.
You're that way with sweets. You know, yeah, exactly. Everybody's got their own thing, right?
Follow me.
Some people are addicted to alcohol or heroin. I'm addicted to how good it feels to spend money.
Yeah, when I played Where Winds Meet, I spent $200 and I was like, okay, I can't.
I hit the big 1K games on stream, bro. I play like
6
7.
days
Yeah.
clean. Gonna try and sell the count.
Yeah. I have a brain that's similar, but it's other addicts that I used to have. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Okay, let me make sure I'm keeping up with the chat here. Is the game worth it? Yes, the game is worth it. I think it's really cool. Yeah, I hit the big 1K games on Steam, bruh. I play like 7. Damn. Actually, no, most recent was MTG Arena. Literally sold CSGO skins to buy packs. Yeah, I can't play MTG Arena anymore either. I went fucking double plat in that twice. Great game. We addicted to what now? Spending money. Spending money. Very early game, so overwhelmed.
250 follows until 20 for our stream.
True story. At 4,500, we are doing that. You guys who are feeling overwhelmed with this game, just get in your ship, go find a side mission to do, and just coast. Just coast. That's what I recommend. Let's see here. You guys are still talking about Star Citizen. Skins are my bane. I try and play games without them now. Yep, same, bro. Add mods. Playing mods. This whole ship is mod. Ship is mod. Ship do mod.
Also, drop a follow, chat.
Yeah, and drop a follow if you like the content. Really recommend doing the Mantis side quest when you unlock. It's super fun. Yeah, I've heard that one's cool. I've never done, like, there's a lot of side quests in this game that I just have not gotten to. So we're gonna go run some of that stuff down, you know? Like, I've never done some of these, the Freestar Collective Ranger missions. Thanks for the follows, guys. I really appreciate that.
Tanner Martin, thanks, bro.
So I am trying to do those this playthrough. Just enjoy some of the side quests. So if you guys have recommendations, side quests that you want to see, make sure that you're telling me about them when we get to them so that I know to go run them down. Really, yep, okay, I read that one. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I keep up with the chat. Y'all are busy in the chat today. I don't want to miss out. Am I a bounty hunter? That is one of the that's like the background choice that I made, is to be a bounty hunter. And now we're doing essentially some bounty hunt missions. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. You can choose like a character background, and there's like different traits and stuff that you can choose at the beginning when you make a character. It's really cool. Bounty Hunter's a good one because it starts you with decent piloting, decent jetpack skills, and decent weapon skills. So it's kind of like a really strong start to the game, in my opinion. 100% Ravager inspired. There you go. Whatever that means. I do this every time. Oh, here you go. We can go into photo mode. You guys can see this. This will be a good look at my ship too. I know some of you guys wanted to see it. Yeah.
That's the
shipbuilding in
and
this
God.
game. Cool. Okay.
Fresh.
All right. There we go. Trying to remember how to do that on mouse and keyboard. How do you start building a ship? So where the ships are landed in whatever shipyard on whatever planet you're at, generally there's a vendor nearby that you can go talk to modify or to look at your ships. And you can go into that and you have access to a shipbuilding menu. So I'd look at that. I like RPing as Peter Quill in this game. Yeah, nice, nice. Very nice. I see that there are pinned comments, or unpinned. Pin and unpin, my bad. Thank you for the likes, guys. I really appreciate it. I don't know why likes aren't registering. I wonder... Here, give me 1 second here. I will just quit Tickfinity and reopen it here. This might fix it. Lol, quit and reopen. Definitely didn't. Okay, sorry guys. That is everything that I can do to fix that.
I looked it up. TikTok banned me for 7 hours tapping too fast.
That's lame.
Jump complete. All propulsion restored.
Worth playing? Yeah, I think it's worth playing. Yeah. I really enjoy this game. I'm a pretty big fan. You know? I'm a big Bethesda fan though. Like they could make a game that's like Rock Farm Simulator.
Damon LMFAO.
See you, Warren. Thanks for chilling, brother. I appreciate you.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. I really want to get it, but also wondering to wait for a sale. Yeah, I mean, it might be safe to wait for a sale, you know? If that's kind of something that you're considering doing, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? I don't know when the next sale would be since they just did like they did the new update and there's like a DLC and stuff, so it could be a while, but also I wouldn't be surprised if it went on sale like next month maybe? Like I don't know, right? I'm just making shit up. But check that out.
Steam Summer Sale is not that far away.
Worth considering. Steam Summer Sale. I do Starfield as well. I'm just trying to do all the side quests and it still has Soul System after 30 hours.
I just want to see how TTS reads your name.
Just read up on the new DLC, and people are saying it feels like Starfield 2.0, if anyone was wondering. There you go. I don't even have the new DLC downloaded yet. Like, if we decide that when I get to level 50, that's something that we want to do, then I'll do that, right? But I'm just kind of waiting to see, like, what you guys want out of this game. What you guys want out of this experience, you know? And we'll see. I do want to let you guys know, there is a poll in the link tree in my bio, and you guys can choose the next game that I play. Give me 1 second here so that I can pull it up. Let's just take a look at what the results are really quick. Where are you at?
Vote Lords of the Fallen.
Do not tell people what to vote. Oh, for some reason it's... I just want to see the results. That's what I want to see. There we go. Okay, so for right now, Oblivion Remastered's in the lead with 4 votes. But there's a lot of cool games on there. You guys go check that out if you want to choose what the next game is that we're going to play.
Yeah, vote for what you want if it's Oblivion.
Wild. I would be pretty happy to play Oblivion. It would be my first playthrough of Oblivion if we did it, so... You know, live your life, right? Have I played Cyberpunk? Yes, I have played Cyberpunk. We played it on stream not too long ago. Really solid game. That was the first time I had played it since the DLC dropped. So that was very fun. It's a good time. Heard mixed reviews for this game. How is it? I really enjoy it, but I think that this game, like, you're gonna get what you put into it. Is like that's what you're gonna get out of it. So watch some gameplay. Feel free to ask some questions if you see anything that, you know, like you're kind of wondering about. And I will try to answer to the best of my ability. They need to do the DLC. I love Cyberpunk. I agree, man. I am excited for the second one and kind of to see, like, what they learn from in the first Cyberpunk that they maybe change or adjust. How much is this game? I have no idea right now. I mean, I bought this game at launch for $60 when it came out, so... That's how much it was the last time I was aware of that. But I don't know how much it is right now. What type of game is this? It's essentially like Fallout or Skyrim in space.
This game's empty talking about space.
That's funny, Alvin. Looter shooter. I mean, it's whatever you'd call Skyrim. It's like an RPG.
OML Oblivion and Lords of the Fallen is tied on end.
Wild. Is this 3 days in a row now? This is the second day that I've played this game.
That odd creed it is.
RPG survival. Yeah, there you go. That's kind of, you know, the vibe. Check out the Star Wars Genesis. Yeah, maybe at some point we'll do that. I want to do another.
That first shock of cold. Where that went.
Just feel free to open and close whatever doors you want.
Death Stranding 2. It's not for everyone, this game, but I am having a good time.
Yeah, I didn't really enjoy it as much. We're gonna have to turn these guys' damage up. I might keep that normal. I'm not very good at piloting. Yeah, Death Stranding wasn't really my vibe.
Jaden Waters to 5-1 is that the game with Daryl Dixon as the main character.
It is. Norman Reedus is in that one. Well, that guy's dead. Yeah, I never really got into Death Stranding. It never was really my vibe. shit. Okay. Damn. Death and then floating is kind of wild, by the way. Jesus.
To the victor goes the spoils.
He'll finally be able to take the lead. It's been a while since I topped the leaderboard.
Is there aim assist on mouse?
No. No, I just have bad aim. Did I restart the story or just picking up where I left off? I restarted. So I did a brand new start. We're like very early in the story. As far as that goes. And right now I'm still just doing like we're doing side missions right now. That's all this is. Clearing out outposts, doing dungeons, that kind of stuff. I've been trying to kind of change up here. Trying to find a difficulty that feels really good to me. So I'm kind of like playing around with like turning up like me doing less damage, them doing a lot more. So like they do extreme level damage to me. And I have them set on hard right now. It's kind of the vibe that I want to go with. So we're going to see here. Did I play? Yeah, I played Crimson Desert. We beat it. It was like 135 hours was my final time on the game. And you know, eventually we'll go back to it at some point. Just not probably anytime this year. Oh, you turn off crosshair and play third person relying on the lasers. Not all of my guns have lasers, so that would end up being interesting. For sure.
Thanks for the follow.
You're really enjoying?
Person.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Here's what I'll say about Crimson Desert. You can make that game as long as you want to. Right? Like, you don't have to finish it at 130 hours. I just decided to.
Or flying.
Nourishment is also really solid. Yeah. The jetpack is really good. And the jetpack mod that makes jetpacks like super usable in this game.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm a really big fan of. Thank you. Like, Crimson Desert, when you get to, like, Chapter 12, if you're worried you're about to beat the game, you are. So, like, just don't progress through Chapter 12, you won't beat the game. Right? But for me, like, with open world games, when I beat the main story, I immediately lose interest in playing the rest of the game. And I know that that's a me thing. But you know, that just is how I am.
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
You know? It's really dark in here all of a sudden. You do the same thing? Yeah, I just can't. So I beat it and now I'm like, well, I'm done now. You know? But that's just me. So. Yeah. Trying to do more side missions? Yep. Yeah, you guys are the same? Okay. Kind of rushed for New Game Plus thing they had was neat, but yeah, I haven't done any of the New Game Plus stuff in this. So I don't really know anything about. Like, I know it's a big part of the game, essentially. That's pretty much it. Oh cool, I found this helmet. That's sick.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Shit. just grab? I heard the rumor is that they're going to... that the DLCs are going to be free. I think some of them will be. For Crimson Desert. I think some of the DLCs will be free, so that's worth considering. You know, like, that's going to be pretty cool. I think that's a... I think that's a cool idea. A lot of props to them for deciding not to be money-hungry assholes. You know? Wild. I had a friggin' grenade launcher on one of those guys. Crimson Desert, I've been doing the sides in between chapters to keep me interested. Yeah, do that. I recommend it. The side missions in that game are friggin' epic, dude. A lot of really good ones, not a lot of repetition, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get this game, but you're playing it now. I'm always looking for the next one. Just hate spending money on a game and then beating it hella fast. They just don't... Yeah. I thought it was really funny. Basically everything that I was saying that I wanted them to add to Crimson Desert, they added to Crimson Desert, like, after I finished it. So, like, all of the stuff in this next update is stuff that I really, really wanted. And now it's out. Will I be playing Crimson Desert anymore? I'm probably not going to play it for like a year, guys. I'm going to be real with you. Like, I'm probably not going back to Crimson Desert for quite some time.
Update?
How many hours did I put in? Like 130 something. I think every company is paying attention to the downfall of Call of Duty and how much people love No Man's Sky. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. The model's changing. Yeah. You're probably right on some level, right? They're gonna add difficulties, Spoon. So it's like, now there's gonna be a hard difficulty. Why am I not playing Crimson Desert anymore? I beat it. We beat it. On to the next.
We're locking into orbit now.
Waiting for some new survival base games to come out that have a lot of stuff to do in them. Anybody has any suggestions, let you know. Yeah.
Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with List, and we're just trying to get to our new home.
No Man's Sky got a weeb update. Pokemon was so unnecessary when they could have added more build fabs. There's Pokemon in No Man's Sky now?
Damn sounds silly since the builds you make decided the difficulty.
Yeah. I think for me, now listen, I think that they should have a difficulty because I thought it was a fucking cakewalk. Like, after Chapter 7, I didn't struggle with a boss in that game. So, like, I think difficulties are necessary. No spoilers, but is there post-game content? Not anything I felt compelled to do. Some of you guys will want to chase down some of, like, the huge giant boss, that kind of shit, you know, like... Some of you guys will want to do that. I just don't care. Like, it's been made very clear to me that, like, there's not anything that I'm going to struggle to kill in that game at this point with my build. So now I'm just like, cool. Fine by me. Yeah, new armor and outfits, new mounts, that kind of stuff. Yeah. But yeah, guys, that's just me. Like, listen, I beat a game's story and I don't want to play it anymore. That's just how I am. And eventually, I'll be in a mood that will come back around for me to play like a fantasy RPG game that I want to sink hundreds and hundreds of hours into, and that will be the game that I play, right? But right now, I'm just like, all right,
That should do us.
cool, fun game, loved it.
This should cover the iron, and then some.
It's an open world game. There's side missions, Easter eggs, armor, yeah. And I listen, guys. I beat 60% of the game, so there's more shit to do than what I did. I just like, for me, I have a really hard time convincing myself that I need to do side content after I've beat the main story. So if they add a DLC that's got like story content down the line, we'll go back to it. I'll play that DLC.
I'm enjoying watching you play this game anyway.
Thanks, man. Like I'll review any DLC that they put out. We'll check that out. So like when they drop new stuff, I'll go back to Crimson Desert and I'll check it out. But right now, I'm not playing that game. Can't play the same game more than once. I can for some games. It just takes me time. I have to kind of forget about it a little bit. Been looking into Starfield after playing Cyberpunk. Is it worth it? Yeah, man. I mean, I think it's a great game. It's space Skyrim. You tried Crimson Desert, you really have, it's just not for you? Hey, not every game is for every person, you know. That's fine. I'm not gonna shame you for liking a game or not liking a game. I think that shit's weird. It's like, people who are weird about people who don't like a specific game, go fuck yourself. What's your problem? Hey, be a fucking adult. You know? So you do a lot of fast traveling in this game in the ship to different locations. We got... Well, okay, I don't know what you said there. Just gained a follower myself. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Thank you. Thanks for chilling.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
How often do you find enemies traveling? I mean, sometimes you'll just fly into a solar system and get attacked. Guys, we sell Ghost Energy in the TikTok shop. If you guys are looking for a way to support and you're a big fan of Ghost, check it out. Drinking sour pink lemonade today. This is probably like my second or third favorite flavor. My favorite one is the sour green apple, the Warheads one. I got it back there. I got a whole bunch of them stacked up over there. What was the other one that I liked?
Small.
The Sour Patch Kids one. One's good. I made myself small? What you talking about? Sour green apple is like crack? Yeah, I really like that one. I'm a big fan of it. So, you know, go check that out. Thank you. Yeah. So that icon that you just clicked on, was that a new quest location? Yeah, so that's like a location that you can land on the planet. And right now we're hunting down a couple of bounties for the Freestar Rangers.
NVM screen bug.
Yep, no worries, no worries. I was just kind of like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. So we're just running those down right now. Yeah. I'm trying to do a couple of the bounties like all at once so that we can just go mass turn them in for experience and money. And then, you know, we'll see what the next like actual built-in mission is. I play on PC. I will occasionally play games on my PlayStation.
Level 11
I probably...
blue.
Oh, shit. There you go. See, I got one shot. There we go. What was I just going to say? I probably should have played this on PlayStation, but I really wanted to play it KBM, and I also knew that I was going to mod the shit out of it. Plus, I already owned it on PC. How's the leveling system in the gear in this? The gear is great. It works essentially the same as like Skyrim and Fallout, you know, different weapons, ammo, food, medical aid, outfits, that kind of stuff for your character to equip and go through. Probably a little bit more in depth than Skyrim. Leveling, you have like tech, science, combat, social, physical. And that's all like really big in here. Now I did kind of like break the game a little bit so that I could just go ahead and get all of the shit for me to be able to build my ship however I wanted it to. You will have to work on that stuff over time, but I was not going to put up with that shit. I wanted to be able to build a stupidly large ship immediately. How's it? Yeah, so it's very like, if you've played Skyrim, if you've played Fallout, the leveling is very similar to those two games. Both. Should I get the game on PC or PS5? Just worried about the menus. I mean, the menus aren't that bad. I'd probably get it on PC, personally, but I prefer PC to PlayStation. I think Sony is... I'm not going to say anything. I don't like Sony. I have a PlayStation for Sony exclusives, because if I want to play some of the exclusives, or if I want to play single-player Sony games, I have to own a PlayStation. So, yeah. I've played the Fallout. I'm still playing Fallout 76 ago. They're supposed to be coming out with the PlayStation 6. That looks like a computer. Yeah. Yeah, I think that that's like the future of gaming.
Pro Microsoft.
It's not even pro Microsoft. Like, I'd play an AMD. Like, originally I wanted to play an AMD PC. But, didn't go that route. I want a sniper rifle. These guys are cooking me. I didn't get to go that route because they didn't have... iBuyPower was out of them. They didn't have AMD stuff. So, instead I went with Intel and Microsoft. But, yeah, I mean... Listen, guys, like... I keep saying listen. I gotta stop doing that. That's a bad habit. Like, my Lenovo Legion runs Ubuntu. You know? Some of you guys will know what that means. Some of you guys don't. But...
What was that?
There we go. Yeah, it is personal preference, exactly. I have some issues with Sony's business model. And I think that they have a really strong history of lying. So, that's kind of my full opinion on that situation. But...
That's my favorite gun so far, Kai.
The sniper?
Yes.
Die, 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 die. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. These guys, like, some of them can one-tap me, so I have to be, like, really careful here. Gonna go play some? Yeah, man. Have a good time. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, absolutely. I love talking to you guys. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out and having a good time in here. It's great. I love people who love games and good conversations. You know?
All clear.
Thank you, Echo. I appreciate that, man. Get the high ground up here if I can. 1 health. I have 1 health right now. There we go. I think we've found a pretty solid, like, balance for the difficulty. That was a lot of missing. Looks like we got him.
Grab everything useful.
Rare currency that has to be found in the galaxy. When you go to the Trackers Alliance HQ, complete your first bounty mission for them and become an official tracker, you'll be able to give Astros to a tracker agent named Stash in exchange for rare equipment. Okay, that's cool. Love that. Cool. Do all the new updates add any more variety to the landmarks outposts you come across? I don't have the DLC, so I don't know. I don't know how much that adds to it. But so far, I'd say it feels the same as it felt when I first played it. But I really liked it, so... Duval! Come on, bro. How's it going? I gotta tell you, you are my favorite Panthers fan. What's up? Nothing much, brother. Just chilling. Just chilling.
The only Panthers fan.
Yep. Literally one of a kind. Oh, Jags, sorry.
I have a vendetta against Panthers. I hate Cam Newton.
See, that's how bad I am. I'm a 49ers fan. I don't even... We don't see you guys a lot, all right?
If you have any orders, I'm ready to...
Hate's a strong word. What did Cam Newton do to... I don't really like Cam Newton. I will be honest about that. I'm not going to say that I hate Cam Newton. But I'm not really a big fan. Not really a big fan. I think he's got a lot of opinions about the league.
I wish there was a stronger word. He came to the Patriots, sucked, went back and said nothing.
I think the thing for me about him is that he's got a lot to say about the league, in a league that I don't really think that he made any difference in. I think that he's...
But wins now that in back, then didn't win another game. Big ego, little performance.
Yeah, I think, again, like my problem with Cam is that he's got a lot of loud opinions about a lot of shit, and I don't really think he did anything for the league. Bros discount Michael Vick. So, I just don't, you know, don't really care for him. But I'm sure in private he's probably a really nice person that I'd probably get along with. People put on a public persona, you know? So I think that there's definitely a possibility that that's kind of what he does, but his public persona kind of pisses me off. Is this game worth trying to play again in 2026? I haven't played since release. Yeah, man, I mean, I'm having a good time. I'm coming back to it since
typing to
release.
You, Mike Vicklow.
Yeah. That is who he is. For those of us who remember watching Michael Vick play. Lost your respect for Cam in the Super Bowl when he threw himself on the ground in frustration. Be an adult. Yeah. And that's how I feel about a lot of people. Right now, listen. I'm a Niners fan. You guys know that about me. I'm a Bang Bang Niner Gang all day, right? Big time Niners fan. I got no respect for Brandon Ayuk in this behavior. None. That's a dude who I really, really liked for a while. When, you know, his first couple of seasons. That dude got paid and fucking quit. You know? Didn't even take the time to recover properly. I got no respect for that. None. What a waste. But it is what it is.
It's hard respecting someone as a player, coach and person, then they go and cheat on their wife, lol.
Yeah.
I don't have a team to follow in football, but I am enjoying the conversation.
That's fair.
Hashtag Mike Vrab.
I'm glad. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll play Madden when it comes out at some, like, the next Madden that comes out. Maybe we'll give that a look. Graham J, how's it going, brother? Hope you're having a good one. At work. Fun.
At
Fun,
Tech,
fun.
you're not in the U.S., right?
Just let me drink in peace.
Yes, I am.
I think you're thinking about, Spoon. Grinded this game so much when it first launched. Dude, I love this game. I'm a big fan of this game.
Oh yeah, I am thinking of Spoon. Your names are close, my bad.
Not me setting a course for a conversation that can literally happen, like, right over here. I'm still trying to remember how to navigate these menus. It's different on KBM.
At their own, the 20 for superfans and mods get TTS.
Oh shit, I didn't do that. There we go. Does the update in DLC make this game better? I mean, I really liked this game from the get-go, so I think that it's as good as it was, but it might make it better for you. It's definitely new content, you know? Lots of cool stuff. New places to go to, new missions, that kind of thing.
At their own, that to stick around for 5 minutes.
Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm gonna go find you guys somewhere to chill for a little bit here, and I have to go pee really bad.
Here's the best bar in town. Safest, too. How can I help?
Sorry, but I've got work.
I'll leave you guys here at the bar with our good man, the bartender here. And I'll BRB.
Heard you involved in a shootout.
Hey, it's all good, bro. You can follow and hang out here all that you want. You don't have to spend a dime. I appreciate people who do. I appreciate people who can gift. But if you just want to hang out here, we're just here for a good time. We just like to hang out, talk sports, talk games, be positive, have a good time, get you through your workday kind of thing. So, no worries.
You thirsty? Got all sorts.
Oh yeah, there you go. There's a super fan box. It should be. Is it right here? Yeah, it should be like right here, ish, on your phone. Looks like a little treasure chest. Click on that, you'll be a super fan.
Work hard, play hard.
Whoever Alvin says can have it, he gets. You get it, right? Good to see you too, Jorge. So Alvin, you say who that super fan box is for. Please, nobody else click on it. Alvin spent his money on that, so he gets to choose who it goes to.
That's for you, MDA.
You should try Phil Burns beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Pull up a seat, friend.
painting too rosy a picture, though.
Pull up a seat, friend.
Tequila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Yup, when timer goes out, click it.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a beer, you never know who you'll meet. Late one night, Annie Wilcox
All right, I'm
tried
back.
to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror once she grows up.
All right, we're back. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I think I heard somebody followed like right as I got up to go to the bathroom. Okay, here we go. Oh, let's roll. We go find the staircase, then we gotta go turn this in. But yeah, guys, we just like the vibe here. We like to have a good time, play some fun games. There is a poll in the link tree in my bio. You can be a part of choosing what the next game is that we're going to play together. You guys can give it a look. Here are some of the games that we have right now. Final Fantasy. Hey, there we go.
Thanks.
The real
Such
MDA.
a tism for sending the super fan box.
There you go. Is this Freestar? What quest is this? Yep, we're on the Freestar quests. So first Berserker, Kazan, Lords of the Fallen, Spider-Man series, Batman Arkham series, Kingdom Come Deliverance, hardcore playthrough, Retro Rewind, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, Oblivion Remastered, Ghost of Tsushima. All games you could choose from. Right now, Oblivion Remastered and Lords of the Fallen are both in the lead. So any of those games that you guys want to see me play, go ahead and vote for. And that will be our next.
Marshall.
Emma. I forgot to admire the chair. Leave and come back so I can do my thing, lol, JK.
You know I'll get up again. I'm about to finish this.
Pretty fun too.
I got proper. Yeah, I haven't played that college football game yet. What level am I now? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
Recruit, let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question.
Good question.
Do you
11.
pledge to
There you go.
defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good.
And they're honored
Here,
for its good vibes
take
here.
these.
You're a good vibe.
You're now a
Appreciate you
Freestar
sticking around.
Ranger deputy.
For sure. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montero.
Yes, sir. Thank
She
y'all.
says
I am
someone's trying
here
to
for the
take the
ride.
farm, and she's
Thanks, man.
afraid she might be in danger. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way.
Okay.
That being said,
Is it
best
possible
not
to
assume
change my voice?
anything. Just try to keep an open mind.
I
Grab
can
any
change
supplies you
it.
might need.
It does
Let's
take a
get
little
going.
bit of work.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
What kind of voice do you have in mind?
You're good. I am not stressed. I just
No, it's all
sound
good.
like a smoker.
Yeah. Let me see here. There's a couple different voices. We've had some people make this request recently, so I can do this. Gonna add your username. The MDA 24. Now type something. Say something.
Any voice you are okay with, Aaron?
There you go. Do you like that one?
Hearing.
That one's fine with me. That one's kind of like the default dude voice.
That's fine by me, thank you.
Yeah, solid, bro. Easy enough. Marco, what you doing? What you doing, little man? Come on up here. Say hi to the people. Say hi to the people. Hop on down, bro. Good boy. There we go. We got Sparky in the live. All right. Okay.
Hey, deputy.
So I think this next, let's see what this next mission is here really quick. I'm gonna go to like a farm. Yeah, this is part of the deputized mission.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I want to look at a map here. Surface map is G. There are a lot of buttons to remember in this game.
Hey guys, made it back.
Nice! I'm glad. I hope everything's going on okay for you, dude. Hope everybody's alright.
Yeah, I tried to replay the game. I am completely lost.
This game?
Yeah, it was my mom. Her blood sugar dropped, but she's okay now, thank God.
Good. Good. I'm glad that
Hope
she's doing better.
everything is okay, girlie. Here for you welcome their owner to the TTS club.
YH lol, I didn't restart. I just jumped back in.
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of part of the reason that I restarted is because I knew if I just, like, hopped in on my last game, I wouldn't really remember anything. So I was kind of like, I don't want to put myself in that situation.
That touch of tism, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. You and hope you feel better soon.
My guy kind of looks like Markiplier. I was going for like a Luke Skywalker vibe. Thank you.
I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
No, I mean I meant to, but then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
How about I just assign it to someone else then?
But,
I need to watch that Markiplier movie. Iron Lung, I think. I heard that that one's pretty solid. Beat this game when it first came out, but rushed to the story. And I want to play it again. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Like when it first came out, I really crushed it, and then, but like the main story, you know, not like.
Well, it was fun topping the leaderboard while it lasted.
You never know, Alvin. she might have to go back to work. Rough, bro. But yeah, I did the main story as well.
Shizak.
And now I'm kind of exploring some of the side content, which is really exciting. It's very fun. Very fun to get into some of it. Sorry, there's a little pop-up here that I want to get to go away. Leave little
What
pop-up.
leaderboard? Sorry.
There's a like leaderboard. So what you can do is
Touch of Tism El Mao. Monday
when you
to
like the
Thursday,
stream,
you
it
got a
helps me to
big
get
spoon.
pushed out.
Friday to Saturday is another story, LMAO.
So, oh, here, wait a second. I'm not quite here. I'm not quite in bounds.
Bet.
This right here, like the top one is top gifter and the bottom one is top liker. And I just keep those up there for you guys. A lot of the OGs, they have like records, that kind of stuff. Like Jocelyn's like record is 111,000, and I think it has yet to be beat. And then the stream's like record is 275,000, I want to say. Thank God it's Friday. Is this game fun? Never played it. Yeah, I like it. If you like Bethesda games, if you like Skyrim, you like Fallout, that kind of stuff, I think you'll really enjoy this game.
It's saluting face.
Yep, it is. It is the solo record on this channel. Spoon's gotten close a couple times.
Spoon is on another level too.
Yeah, you guys, the next 24-hour stream, if you guys are both here, I think we'll beat the overall like record, which will be insane. That will be absolutely insane. Yeah, there you go. Yep, it's on Game Pass. There you go. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, liking is like a easy, free way that you guys can help the stream. Hey, no worries, man. You don't have to. You never have to apologize for anything. Just being here and hanging out in the chat is enough. That's more than enough for me.
They went that way.
Thank you.
That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those
NGLIM gonna do exercise my fingers for the next 24 hours.
Do it.
Yes, sir, just to let you know, brother, love your personality.
Thank you, man. Some people don't. I appreciate that you do, though. Thank you.
All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and
I try to keep it
guys don't know we're after them.
pretty chill. Life's too short to be pissed off all the time. There we go. See, you kind of got like a Luke Skywalker thing. It's kind of like what I was going for.
Probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
If we don't have people that don't like it, we're doing something right.
True that.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out. I like it. Nice change of pace from Killer City.
All right.
Sidelines here are terrible. Anything could be ahead, or behind for that matter.
I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid,
I paused Crimson Desert just to play this.
These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every...
Hey, save that for the bad guys.
The most successful person people don't like, there will always be haters.
Got a situation here.
Are those spiders? Oh, hell no.
I know, right?
And they're armed it for what if you hate everyone, like me?
We love you, Alvin.
Good eye, deputy. Looks like we're heading home.
Well, then everyone's equal.
There you go.
Look out!
And they're armed it for correct you past law.
There you go.
Tough break, farmer.
And you don't hate me, you help me.
There you go.
Shit.
It's funny cause I am opposite. I love everyone. I just try to think positive always.
Me too.
Hi, what did you think about all of us playing together, chat?
Oh, like playing a game together? I'm down with us, Paul. All
And
playing a
they're
game.
on it for I don't hate you all. I hate like 3 people. 2 of them are Cam Newton, the other.
Yeah.
Is anyone
I'm
into
down.
destruction?
Why Crimson Desert supposed to be multiplayer? Lol.
I'm down for us all to play a game together. It's got to be a game that I'm gonna like enjoy, and that
So
I'm
if
gonna
we really
like
do
want
make
to
it
stream.
multiplayer, we could all play that.
Yeah, I mean it would depend on how that works, right? Like on how the multiplayer is. I'm kind of suspicious that it'll be like you can invite like a friend or 2 friends.
Yeah, I am down for anything.
Yeah. The big thing for me is like
Very true.
it has to
in
be
YH I felt it would be 4 at most.
Yeah. It would have to be a game that like does well on stream. That's the thing that's going to be the hardest thing to figure out for that. Is that like well, I generally don't play
Ark
games
Survival Ascending.
just for views. Yeah, I need to do research on like how well that does on stream. If that makes sense, you know? Like before I'm ready to commit to it, that's like I need to see that there's like an active viewership for that game for us to tap into.
Do you guys like Repo? RV there yet? Or do you guys like other games?
I like other games. I haven't played Repo or RV there yet.
I have
Some point I will.
10k hours on Ark.
Nice. Yeah, I just need to see that there's like
You're a natural tracker.
there's going to be growth, you know? That's the biggest thing for me. It needs to be somewhere that we can grow. It can't just be like 8 people watch this game on TikTok, you know?
Add Spoon and TikTok in close to that kinda maybe like 1,500. Never beat it.
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way...
Start playing Starfield again as well, but
Touch of
the loading
Tism
screens,
IPVP
man,
and Ark
too many. I'm
game
trying though.
100 plus times was part of 99 the best clan in the world.
Are the loading screens really that bad? They don't even bother me.
suggest you turn around and walk away while you still
It's like
can.
any Bethesda game.
A
You know?
firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
Why worry about viewership numbers for a game and then play Starfield? Feels counterintuitive. Well, so like Starfield just came out with a new DLC. It just came out with a new update. It just came out on PlayStation.
I am not having any issues with loading. In fact, it's fast.
I have had 15 follows today. At one point, we had 40 people in here. We've already had more than 2,000 views. So I'm actually doing great on viewership for this game, and I've been live for... what fucking time is it right now? I've been live for 2 hours. So I'm doing fine on this game.
Dude, the game isn't bad.
The viewership's doing fine on the game. So you don't really have a point.
I am enjoying it.
Oh, if I can play this, surely any game is fine. That's just not the... Sadly, that's untrue, right? Like, we played, Uncharted. We played the first Uncharted about 2 weeks before Crimson Desert came out, and we had like 5 people in here for the whole stream. So it just doesn't work that way. You know, I'd love to pretend that you can just stream any game that you want to on here and probably do decent, but there are just some games that people don't have an interest in seeing.
If we don't like it, we have the ability to leave.
So,
True.
Got any last words I should try to
So
remember?
it's just, you know, there are some games that do different. Yeah, it's not a bad game. But yeah, you know, like it's very different. Like my average viewership plummets on some games. Just is what it is. Some people don't want to see them. So that's why I like to do things like have you guys vote for what the next game is that we're going to play. Right? Because then I know what you guys want to see. Right? We have like a legitimate like...
Plus everyone has games they like
vote.
and don't.
Right. So you do have to... This is part of the streaming game. You can't just play whatever you want to. Right? Yeah, if you play a popular game that you don't like, people see... I don't play games I don't like. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that there are some games that I like that we can't play. That's what I'm saying. My day's been good, Shadowblade.
Damn. Which game was winning lol?
I just want to be Peanut. I don't really give a fuck about Peanut. Oh, you just won't be Peanut. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that. I'm interested in making $40,000 a year.
Go Jags.
To justify streaming full-time.
Few of us are here for the stash.
There you go.
If you think I give it
So, you know, there's a part of this.
Hi, Reaper.
You kind of have to play ball, right? You can't just do whatever you want to do and expect that you're going to be successful,
I am
right?
here cause Kai is awesome.
There you go. You're here for the love. There you go. Is that a 1911? Yep. You can get one in game. Some of the
it'll be honest.
enemies carry them.
I am just here for cause you talk to us like I can hold a conversation.
Yeah.
And our mods in Super Chat Law.
True that. Christ, what have I missed? Every single shot? There we go.
Imagine if one day when we all play together, I am gonna assume Alvin has that raspy voice.
Probably.
Like this game, I enjoyed, but I have never been into deep watching people play games. I love the content. At Jocelyn Harrison, hope everything went well today for you, smiley face.
At Jocelyn Harrison.
Look at that NPC just jumped. There you go.
Weird people.
You've been meeting some cool people in the last week. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. Cool people rock. But you know, that's just kind of like it's just the to get back to the like viewership conversation. Like I don't play stuff for views, but there's stuff I won't play because there aren't views. You know. Like
at Spoon on TikTok, yeah, it started our
we started playing Uncharted. It became very clear to me that that was not going to be a game where I grew. Where I grew. Growed isn't a word, where I grew. So that's just the kind of thing that it's like you gotta
Touch of
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, they're weird.
It's part of the game, you know? If you want to be successful and do this long term and do it as a full time, you can't just play whatever you want to all the time.
Smiley face.
Are you okay?
Your level is rising. Nice.
At Jocelyn Harrison, I wish I had a raspy voice. Raspy voice is dreamy. I don't like my voice lol.
I am 21 and it won't let me do TikTok live. I would love to stream.
Pretty exciting life.
You should be able to, but I will say, like, it's not for everybody. This isn't.
Maybe we can find
there's a lot more that goes into being successful at this than just like playing video games.
I keep sending a picture of my ID and everything.
Yeah, that's weird, man. I don't know.
Likewise.
But it's not like, it's not easy, you know? I started on Twitch,
yeah,
I transplanted.
You just can't get on and be a one-hit succession.
Yeah.
You have to build viewers just like you are.
Yeah.
You go to be able to take criticism as a streamer.
Definitely. If you think that the majority of people that you're going to run into are people that agree with you when you stream, you are incorrect.
Very true.
Yeah. You don't want your escape to be a gig? Yeah. I mean, that's fair. For me, like...
A lot of people that don't like you or what build you at first.
Oh, yeah. For me, this is just like, this is what I can do right now. Like, I have not been able to find work, so this is what I do. And now we've hit a point where, like, I've grown enough that it would be kind of dumb for me to stop. You know? So now I'm just doubling down and sending it. How's the game now? It's pretty good, man. I'm having a good time playing it. I think it's fun. Where's that NPC lady at? Yeah. It's just an opportunity to do something cool right now.
If it's not too much information, what part of the world you live in?
I live in Kansas City.
I am in Florida.
Shoot, I wasn't prepared for a Kylor stream.
Not a Kylor stream.
Yes, sir.
Can always use some more of that.
Yep. I live in Kansas City. I don't say what state because I had a creeper once, but I will say, you know, like Kansas City.
No, I fully understand that.
Yeah. Southwest Missouri. Cool, cool. Sounds like a Jedi. I was going for like a Luke Skywalker vibe with my character.
People are crazy in this world.
Yeah, man. Some of the some of the shit that people have said to me is just like, woo. Say that to me in real life.
At their own, the 20 for you ain't kidding.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property.
Kylor stream,
this whole
yeah.
Star Yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship and I'm heading to Neptune.
Minecraft creepers are everywhere just waiting to bloom.
Yeah.
YHA men, I agree, brother.
Yeah, you just have to like watch out for that stuff, especially like if any of you guys decide to start streaming or to do something kind of public like this someday, like protect your information, you know. That's
You should check the place out.
the
Find
best advice I
anything
have for you.
interesting?
Is the darkness not
what's your
washed out for
favorite
you? I
colors?
tried playing the
Fs.
but the curved darkness is very washed. I don't have any issues with it, but I play on like an OLED screen and I have a 5090, so
Let's see
might
what
just
we
be
have here.
color processing. Could be difference in monitors. You stream here and
Their
there.
ship
Cool.
was stolen from
Cool.
the
What they
Hope
try to
factory.
do, they threatened to
Whoever pulled
kill
that off
my
must have
wife
been
and
one
dog.
hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants
That's
that
good
farm
advice
back.
for anyone.
Yeah.
Nobody
What's
knows
my
my real name.
favorite color?
Hashtag FYP.
I really like navy blue.
Hashtag FYP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would have
had-
snapped.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was like back in the Battlefield 6 days. Yeah, we got the police involved on that one. So. In Fortnite? No. It never got that far, but you know, like they sent me my address and said some choice things and we took it to where it needed to be taken to. You know?
Why
You just gotta watch out
too.
for stuff.
Brother, you don't threaten my family or ill find you to the best of my ability.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to take that stuff seriously, you know, and I mean, it's just like, there's different things, right? A guy gets mad at you when you kill him in a video game and he says some shit, whatever, right? Even if he says he's gonna do something like that, you're like, you don't know who I am. Someone sends you your address and says, I know where you live and I'm gonna do this.
Oh my god, bro, I didn't know that happened. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Why?
You gotta take that shit seriously, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
it gets spooky when that happens.
yeah, you gotta watch out. You gotta watch out for that shit. Thankfully, I'm a firm believer in the Second Amendment. So, if somebody does want to come visit, we're gonna have a party. But, yeah.
Y'all are allowed to have weapons right in Kansas. Like I can open carry.
I got a little something right over here. I got a
What's the
desk
amendments?
weight.
I am not America.
The Second Amendment is the right to bear arms.
I got my ARP right here.
Yeah. Smith & Wesson 44 on the desk.
Oh god.
Just crawl into bed and sleep next to him. Be weird.
Amen, brother. 45 here.
There you go. You think you have 4 arms? There you go. Yeah. But yeah, we don't fuck around with that shit.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on
That
the
Shadow
Freestar
Blade
Rangers.
for arms.
So who were they?
Yeah, I didn't know if y'all law was like New York or Chicago.
Nah. Constitutional carry here, brother.
Was that a super bad
So I have
law?
no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered.
Add
as the
Spoon
wagon
and
that
TikTok
couldn't
you
hold
in
on to the farm
Discord.
that's been in the family.
Hell YH.
Yeah, that was kind of the thing
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of the thing
Yeah.
for me too, Patrick. That was like Georgie from Sheldon. That's funny. Yeah, it is the same haircut. You're right. You're right. Yeah, yeah. I don't really care what people say to me.
Underscore OMG, I see it now.
Like you can play games with me all day, right? People say
the Discord call RN.
terrible
Does TikTok
things
allow
to me.
QQ content?
No. No, they're very. You get to paint some more, so you get to watch the video. Nice. Thanks, Warren. I
That's
appreciate
Spoon
that,
on
bro. I'm glad
TikTok.
you're here.
What you doing? Oh.
But yeah. No, they ain't about that content. Eventually I would like to post more content in
Sorry,
that
I brought
arena.
that up in here.
You're good, bro. We can talk about guns all day. What I can't do is show you one on stream. Right?
At Jocelyn
That's where the
Harrison
line gets a
playing
little
Marvel
shaky
Rivals.
with TikTok.
Okay.
Yeah, we can talk about that kind of stuff all that we want to in theory. But if I pop one up here on the stream, I will get banned.
At
So
Spoon on
that's where it's like,
TikTok,
I gotta
no
watch out for
invite.
that shit.
Home sweet home.
Good dog. Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, a ban would be catastrophic. Yeah, I don't want that at all.
Okay, for sure, yeah. If I ever say anything that you're like, we don't talk about that. Just say it and I.
Yeah, really
Stop.
the only
the
kind of like
Discord
rules
while
kind
I
of stuff
am
we
in the
don't
call.
talk about is straight up like just like the only rule is don't be an asshole, right? Like don't bully people, don't say anything you wouldn't say to your nephew. That's my go-to. Like we have kids who will come in here from time to time after school's out. One of them is my nephew, you know? So like
Yes, sir, treat people equal.
yeah. I just try to keep the vibes really light and fun because we do have kids here. I don't make it so that it's like an 18+ stream, anything like that. We have kids who watch the YouTube. I know that as well because they DM me and they talk about Pokemon. So it's cute, but at the same time, it's like we just got to be aware of that kind of stuff. You know, those are really my only rules.
Add Spoon and TikTok,
boundaries,
check
yeah.
the Discord IRL. That's like 10% of the Second Amendment.
Okay, I got
There you
you,
go.
and is your YouTube the same? You'll follow.
Yep. Warren's only. Hey, thanks for the galley, Jocelyn, and the Go Pops. Thank you, dude. Yeah. So everything is the same thing. Any Pokemon games, we will play. We will play Pokemon. So like when the new Pokemon comes out, Wind and Waves, I bought a Switch 2 just for that, with money that we made from the stream, which is really badass, honestly. But like, yeah, we will. We'll play Pokemon. My wife is playing.
Pokopia.
My wife is
I've
playing
never gotten a
Pokopia right
Pokemon.
now.
I'll be honest, I like the cards. They're cool.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of cards. We did a stream a while back where I showed some of my collection. I collect some of the cards, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, we'll definitely we'll have Pokemon content on the channel. Warren's only 12. Yeah, that kind of stuff. We'll play Pokopia. My wife is playing it right now. I don't want to delete her save, so I'm being a good husband. You know, but we get first dibs on Wind and Waves when it comes out.
Touch of Tism, you're set up like you're the Punisher.
And I'll probably play like Sword and Shield. There's a couple of different games that we'll probably play on the channel at some point. We'll probably play like Sword and Shield. Shoot, Scarlet Violet. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet yet.
Brother.
Oh, you were talking about Mental Age. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, all of my channels on everything, it's either Kai365 or Kai365 Games. And if you guys go to the link tree, there's links to all of that stuff. So any of that stuff that you guys want to follow on, if you want to watch on Twitch, if you want to watch on YouTube, we're growing those communities. Warren's over on YouTube right now. You know, we've got really cool vibes. Really cool vibes, really cool places. If you guys ever miss a stream, you want to know what you missed out on, you can go watch it on YouTube.
One thing I love, it doesn't cost a dime to follow anybody.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. It's the support from follows is huge, guys. Like really, like if you, I have no issue. Like if you can't give, I understand that. But if you can like and you can follow, that's huge. Warframe's better. Warframe's boring.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner
Yeah, you
Farm
guys are
turned
chatting
out
on
to
the
be a little
disco.
more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it.
Oh, I
first,
thought I was talking about Mental Age. No, I was just talking about the
We
span,
confronted them.
like the different ages of all the people who watch, essentially.
You helped someone
That's what I was talking
and
about.
came back alive. That's a job well done.
No Man's Sky actually better. No Man's Sky is actually boring, in my opinion.
For the time being, yes.
But
you could still be in danger.
if you like it, you like it. You know, not everybody likes every game. That's fine.
Plus, there's some
Difference of
people with
opinion.
only one viewer, and if you give them that follow, it makes their day.
It really does. It's a big deal.
When I am on Twitch and I get a follow, it's awesome.
Oh yeah, you followed me multiple times on Twitch. Every time you refollow, so you gotta have to get gauged to look at that. Yeah, it's weird. I have people. We have the same thing happen on TikTok. Like, I'll have people who hop in and say like that they used to follow me, but for some reason TikTok unfollowed me for them. I don't understand how that works. I used to think I was shadow banned, but I actually just wasn't making good content. So rough but real. You're only 40, so you're young. There you go. Yeah, when you're on Twitch and you get a follow, it's awesome. Yeah, I agree.
Still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them.
But yeah, I think I was saying, like, if you guys ever miss a stream, it's on YouTube. I stream in vertical and in horizontal to YouTube, so you guys can catch either one if you want to watch it, like, on your phone or if you want to watch it on your TV. I don't know how long we'll stream to Twitch, to be honest with you. Like, my Twitch has been dead, essentially, since Battlefield. Which is fine.
Does anybody watch Invincible? It's a great show, Lil Brutal.
Love Invincible. I've only seen the first season, but I've read some of the comics. Yeah. So I don't know. We are eventually like one of the days.
All right.
One of the days every single week will eventually be like a YouTube only stream. I haven't decided when we're gonna do that, like what day it'll be.
Oh,
but
you gotta start watching it. It's really good. Me and my wife watching it.
Nice. Yeah, I gotta pick it back up. I just haven't. I don't watch a lot of stuff. I don't watch a lot of TV these days because I spend so much time doing this.
First Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while.
It's an amazing show. Yeah,
nice.
Decades ago.
When it interrupts you when you are talking, I am sorry.
Don't worry about it.
He streams and hangs with Mrs. Kai.
Yep. It's the go-to.
Hell, it's our only lead.
Yeah, no worries about the interruptions, that kind of stuff, guys. Usually I'll just ignore that. If we're having a conversation where I don't want it to interrupt me, there are times that I'll like
product which won't be
close
named
it
that
down.
allows you to not need cable or
Introduce you to
subscriptions.
Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good.
Read the
Last
Discord.
thing I need is the council.
Okay, Fs, you just gotta tell me to shut up, lol.
This is your.
Yeah, no
10
worries, no
tenths
worries.
recommend.
Read the Discord. Let me pop her up here. Oh,
No,
that's not
no.
a conversation you guys need to see.
Not
Oh,
you,
not me.
Kai.
Oh, okay, okay. Now I'm curious though.
No.
Okay.
Assignment now, Deputy.
Off
stream.
Work with the other Rangers.
Okay.
Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime,
All right.
I'll look into a possible connection with the First Cavalry.
But yeah, we will. I think I was saying this. We will eventually have a week a day every single week that's YouTube only. I don't know when we're gonna do that, but that's a community that I'd really value growing at some point.
Nicely done.
Especially as I get into making some other content, you know, I do want to get to a point where like I do movie reviews, longer game reviews, that kind of stuff would all be housed on YouTube. I just haven't quite gotten around to doing it yet because I'm lazy.
That means no, 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 no.
No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. The Shane one. Yeah. What a good show.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
What problem do I have also? Oh, being lazy. Yeah, no, that's legit, bro. Yeah, YouTube has been hard to grow. The only reason I really like watching on YouTube is because it has speech to talk, and my son told you my... Yeah, 100%. Yep, I get that. Yeah. 100% understand that, brother, and I'm glad that we can chat. It's nice being able to talk to you.
Tell Cora we're back.
I'm just now realizing that part of my video is cut out over here on YouTube.
Kai can't show what me and Tism showed on stream LMAO. I don't wanna get him banned.
Add
No worries,
Spoon and TikTok Watcher got there. Spoon.
If you want to, you can mute me. I am gonna spam FYP.
Oh, that doesn't work. So no worries. No worries. You don't need to spam it. It's not a thing.
Oh.
It's all good. The best thing that y'all can do to get me pushed, tap that screen. Tapping that screen or giving gifts are the big things. Yeah, this old man really enjoys your take on life and your logic. It means a lot to me, man. It means a lot to me that you enjoy the content. I enjoy getting to hang out with you. Are the links on my bio? Yeah, every link to everywhere that I stream is in the link tree on my bio.
Win the likes if you spam it.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
Someone make up the likes I can't do.
Yeah, exactly. Spoon can't like, so he's kind of out right now. He got banned because he liked so much yesterday, so fast. They thought he was fake. Now I'm curious. I'm pulling up the Discord on my other computer right now. You guys got me curious.
Wait, seriously? That's crazy. Why?
Yeah, it is pretty insane. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. I could not show this on stream. I'm loving it, though. I just saw it. Yeah, if you guys are in the Discord, go to the IRL channel. You're going to see some shit.
Wait, I want to see it. Lol, where is it?
It's in the IRL channel.
No, for a reason.
Yeah, no, you're right. I couldn't show that on stream. That's true story. I'll let you guys look into that. You guys who are interested in that. Yeah. Yeah, I got my za. It's right over here next to the desk defender.
Nice.
Yeah.
LMAOI dead
Spoon, you got to be in here for one of the streams when I have the this gift for a 50 milligram gummy hit. Have you been in here for one of those yet? Those ones are like send it streams. Hey, thanks for the rose. Appreciate you, Nate.
One is full patriotic 600 bald eagles a minute.
There you go.
I haven't long.
Yeah.
Spoon, I am about to hop on. Bet.
Nice work.
Ooh, this shit looks sketch.
I am gonna be here for stream 2, Kai.
Oh yeah. Love to hear it. Would I say it's better now? You think this game's pretty fun, just a little confusing? Yeah. Your first time on PS5, it's a handful, but I love it. Hey, I'm glad you're loving it. Do I think it's better now? So I think that's kind of a loaded question. And I don't mean that you're the one who makes it loaded. I just think that, you know, there are people who do. I don't really think that there was ever a problem with this game, which I know is probably a hot take for some people. But I don't. It's real dark over here. So I really always liked it. So that's just kind of my situation. Oh Jesus, that was a terrible idea. It's far too much. Okay, we'll worry about that some other time.
Thanks for the follow.
But
thanks for the follow.
I do think that this update has been really good for the game. Thanks for the follows, Nate and Vinny. I appreciate that. How do you hotkey weapons to your inventory? Okay, so what you got to do, go into your weapons, and then you hit... Oh, Jesus, I didn't see this. This thing looks cool. Cool. This is a good example. So I'm going to add this Deadeye. You have to hit B to favorite, and then you can press a number, as depicted here, and that's what it is now. So now if I press 5 on my mouse, you guys can buy this Red Dragon mouse in my store. It has a 12-point keypad on the side of it. I love it. What did I pick for background and traits? Background was Bounty Hunter, which is kind of why, like, my ship, I have it set up as like a armory.
I can't figure out how to get to Discord. I keep looking you up.
Go to the disco in the link tree in my bio, and then we have a brig here that Sam is currently sleeping in. But yeah, Bounty Hunter is kind of like the background I did. And then for traits, I don't really remember what I chose. I know that I chose the Adoring Fan, a couple other ones. Yeah, Shadowblade. I see you over there on TikTok. Thank you, bro. Or on Twitch. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. How's it feel after coming back? It feels good. You know, it's a fun game. I've always had fun with it, and I appreciate that they're putting the work in.
Use the Discord link in bio, then put it into Google.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, put the link in the bio into Google. If you shit, I'm pressing the wrong thing right now. I'm just picking up shit. If you try and click on it and run it just from TikTok, or from TikTok, it gets kind of weird. I don't know why, but TikTok doesn't like external links. What the fuck did I pick up? Okay, that was one of the things I picked up. I'm happy to store that. Happy to store that. Happy to store that. Yeah, okay, that's all the stuff I was picking up. Got me on Twitch and YouTube. Heck yeah, thank you. I don't care for this game. I wanted to like it, but the writing and quest didn't do it for you. Hey, that's fair enough. Not everybody likes every game.
Where's to bio?
Would you say Starfield is worth it to buy on PS5? Is it like Cyberpunk? It's more like Fallout. More like Fallout, more like Skyrim. So like the bio on my TikTok, right? On my profile. So that's me, right? If you click on the little picture in the top left corner and then go to my account, which it doesn't seem to want to let me do right now, which is awesome. What a great example I'm setting. Yeah, okay, if you get to my profile, there's a link tree under my profile picture. That's what you want to click on. Yeah, awesome phone, you love it. Yeah, I love my Z Fold. I think it's a great phone. I'm a big fan. I love that I can play GameCube games on it. Shit's hilarious. You know, whoa, is there any other questions that I saw there? You're level 103, nice, nice. I am not. Soldier background. Yeah, I really like the bounty hunter background. Has always been my favorite. I need some ammo. Over here, I'm going to store most of this. I don't need that much. Store. Cool. Gotta go pick up the wife. Yeah, have fun time, bro. Stay safe out there. People are crazy.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Go check out the planet. You know, yeah.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Me too. Much safer in between my four walls. And then we'll just exit the ship. I love that you can like go into your like bay here. It's just really cool to be able to like walk out under your ship, kind of enjoy the world. Really immersive, in my opinion.
Got you on Twitch now. I can't see the Discord chat.
Yeah. Did you join the Discord?
Yes, sir, it just says welcome.
Yeah, you should be able to go... I'm going to open this without showing what the boys are talking about here. You're going to have all of these tabs like Community, Crimson Desert, Voice Channels. There's some people chilling in the Voice Channels right now. Jocelyn and Spoon are both. Love you guys. Super fans will have access to the super fans only stuff that has like AMA. You guys can ask me anything in there. Super fan zone. Lots of super fan only clips that I've dropped just for different content reactions to stuff. There's a Where Winds Meet section that has like photography from when I was playing. A lot of WWM. Same thing in Crimson Desert. And then they're all posting stuff in the IRL section under Community. That's where you want to go look at some of the pictures that they were talking about of the Pew Pews and the Za.
Thank you, boss man. I am in. I am about to show you what I got.
Ah, nice, nice. Dig my background? Thank you. Random compliments. I dig your vibe. Thank you for being a nice person. That guy must have gone this way. Have I ever thought of alternating multiple games per stream? Only for longer streams. Like, not for my usual, like, 7 hours, because I usually go, like, noon to 7 p.m. my time, Central Standard in the U.S. Tuesday through Friday. Try to be a lot of folk on here, just roast me instead of being chill about being complimented. Yeah, I don't understand that. That's weird. Yeah. One of these days, me and my son and my wife need to come up and meet you. And you, yeah, yeah, that'd be great, bro.
I am in the shower.
I would love to do that, Warren. Yeah. No worries. So we do, we play a different game on Sunday nights than we play during the rest of the week. Sunday nights are super fan streams, and they get to choose what game we're gonna play, that kind of stuff. You know? So we're playing Poppy Playtime on Sunday nights. So if that's something that you're into, check it out.
I know you said wait for the new one.
Oh, for Madden? Yeah, I'd probably wait for the new Madden before I played another one. Maybe around the time that next season starts, though. Oh god, that's Sam. Jesus. Just friendly fire.
There's an online franchise, but we can all play and we can be 49ers and I am Jags.
Oh, really?
And
That's
other
cool.
people. You can do
Damn,
32 people online, and we play week by week.
That'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't be opposed to that.
We are the coach and has to get our team straight. We can either do a fantasy draft.
I'd give that a look. Definitely not that one.
College football is the same, just fast. More fast space.
How do I want to do this?
Paste my bad, the voice thing.
You're good, bro. Don't worry about it.
That their omelet for college confuses me. At their the 20 for also paste law.
Why I love telling him to hit way harder. Sup, bro.
Yo, Manny. My dude, how's it going?
College hits way harder, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
At MANNYMERAZJR, what up, Browski?
Here we go.
They're trying to make it to the big leagues, but now they're getting paid so.
Yeah. I heard that the Gov might be getting involved with the portal a little bit more.
Doing good, fellas. Dang, the high refresh rate on this game looks good.
I'm actually only running 60 right now.
Yeah, I don't understand the portal cause you can get paid 1 million to play here next year league.
Yeah. I am well, Witcher. I hope you're doing well.
A million's a lot, probably like 200,000. Woo-ah, those are steady frames then. Your low 1% S have to be so low. Hi.
Yeah, you know me, bro. I just run the 5090. Wide open.
I want a PC so bad. I just don't know where to start.
Start with a pre-built, bro. That's what I did. That's kind of what I recommend for most people who are new. I actually saw one just the other day at iBuyPower that I need to, or an iBuyPower one at Costco that I need to drop into the Discord. It was like $1,400 and it was a 5070 in it. That's fucking insane. Like, that's a crazy deal.
Okay, YH, cuz I don't know much and that's not bad.
Yeah, that's like, that'd be like a solid PC too. Downloaded the Vigilance Creator mod. I love the armor and it's achievement friendly. Nice! I don't know if I've seen that one. Yeah, Warren just said that Gage took his recommendation on a PC from me, and it's great. So, there you go. But yeah, I need to post it. Let me look at the picture here really quick to make sure that I got this right. I don't want to say it was like one thing and have it be another. Yeah, okay, so it wasn't $1,400. It was $1,800. So, my bad. I was off by $400.
YHI want to play No Hazy in BMG Drive.
$1,800 iBuyPower gaming PC. You can either get a 9800X3D or an RTX 5070.
I would love to hook my PC up to my TV low.
2 terabyte solid state drive, Windows 11, 32 gigs RAM.
Pre-built are the way to go if you're starting out for sure.
Yeah. It's badass, bro. It's a crazy PC. Yeah, both of my PCs
Building PCs
were pre-built.
Ain't for everyone.
Yeah, I'm just not technical enough to really be good at it. But yeah, my first PC was a pre-built from HP, their Omen line, and it was alright. Lots of heating issues, I won't lie. Lots of heating issues. And now I use that as my stream PC. And my second PC is an iBuyPower. You guys can see the video on that in the on my TikTok. That was an expensive PC. That one was like $5K. So keep that in mind. I'd play this, but my computer's running Windows XP. It's having trouble running Minesweeper. Yeah, man, you might need an upgrade first.
Mechanic right now. I am getting that 45.
Nice.
My first PC was an Alienware with a 4060 and an i7.
I was looking at the Canic, the Mate, the newest one, the one something Pro maybe. It's the one that's got the No, I'm not going to be able to remember. You got a question? Yeah, go ahead and ask it. Mechanic Mate 9 Prime has the ported top. That's the word I was thinking of. It has the ported. Claire Obscure or Starfield? Oh shit. Would you rather play like a sci-fi RPG or a turn-based fantasy game? If you want to play like a turn-based fantasy game, sorry, I got a little burpy. Expedition 33 is like really good. Really good. Gets a lot of unnecessary hate. It's a really solid game. If you want to play a sci-fi game,
Mechanic SFX rival is bad to the bone.
Yeah, I fell in love with Canic over the years. The Mech 9L is good.
Yeah, I was shooting one at the range not too long ago, and it was pretty... The one that I want to buy, I kind of really liked while I was shooting it. You love both, but you're locked in the middle of this? Okay, listen, I think you should play Claire Obscure, right? Because, like, Expedition 33 is, like, really solid. It's a really good game, really good story. But this will go on sale
and
at some
they're
point.
not crazy expensive, and now they're made USA right in West Palm, where I am at.
100%. 100%. Hey, that is where my brother-in-law lives. Good to know. Yeah, I would get Claire Obscure first. This will go on sale at some point. Or Xbox Game Pass. You can pay for Xbox Game Pass on your PC, and then this is fucking free. Not free, it's $30. You know what I mean? But like, that is kind of the workaround if you play on PC to be able to get this for cheap. I tried Starfield when it dropped. I was so bored it was a waste of money. Yeah, we have a very different opinion, but thanks for sharing yours. Taurus Judge is what Warren wants. Isn't that like, doesn't that shoot shotgun shells? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't. That's wild, bro. Yeah. That's what I thought.
For 110 shotgun or 45 long Colt.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, 410 and 4. Yeah, you're right. It's 410 shotgun and 45 long
My
Colt.
uncle keeps one by his bed. They're fun to shoot.
I can't imagine the wrist pain after shooting one of those things. That's wild.
I think he does it to be funny.
I bet. That's wild. Yeah.
It's not bad. Feels like a 58.
Oh, really? Okay.
I am sorry.
Alvin.
I don't want to jump out of bed and shoot that thing.
Right, there you go. Alvin, are you a big Canic fan? I would take your opinion over a lot of people's. So is that like, are you a big Canic guy?
I am.
You are? Yeah, I know you are. MD, I know. Yeah, shotgun is the Swiss Army knife of all weapons. Hey man, I keep a double barrel by the bed, so I get it.
I got mine from a pawn shop 4 years ago, and it's never jammed.
Nice. Do I have some mods installed? I have a ton of mods installed. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I love Canic. I was sponsored by SIG, so I got mostly SIG, but Canic
Sure.
is solid.
Nice.
My
Oh, no,
next
don't get
one
out.
is the Mc9L because it takes all my magazines I already have.
Nice. Do I know if this game would run well on PS5? I haven't played it on PS5, but it ran. I'm sure it does run well on PS5. I mean, it runs well on Xbox, so I don't see any reason why it would. Your next one is the MC9L because it takes the magazines I already have. I think the MC9 Prime is the one that I've been looking at. It's like ported.
That one does too, I believe. Is that the smaller one?
Yeah, it's made for carry. I recently... Some of you guys will laugh at this. I recently sold my P320 because I just didn't feel good carrying it. I know some of you guys will get that. And I was looking for like what my next would be. And I just decided that was it. Yeah. I just was like... I was like, this isn't... not worth the risk is what I'm gonna say. Like, and I was just kind of,
That thing shoots on its own. Don't need.
You're
your
probably
dog
gonna have to
shooting
go with the Smith & Wesson EZ, Warren. Hey, Smith & Wesson's great, bro. Smith & Wesson's strong. They've got a strong history. You know, very trustworthy brand. I was looking at M&P Shield X at one point. I thought that might be cool, but I just decided to go with the MC9 Prime, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking too. Don't need any accidents. There was a lot of those guys. We were not going to win that fight. Yeah, appendix carry P320.
Last year, a
No
Mod's
chance.
dog accidentally shot his shotgun into his back.
That's wild. Your old carry gun was called a Witness. I don't know if they make them anymore, and I don't remember. I don't think it was American made, but it was a great gun. Hey, that's pretty cool though. That's sick.
Need help. I repeat, need help. This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
But yeah, no, the Canic is kind of what I'm thinking. Will be my next.
My Canic is from Turkey.
Your Canic is from Turkey.
That's what it says on the gun.
Sure. I keep holding E and it gets me out of the seat. Go back.
Got it from a pawn shop, and it was before they were made in USA.
Sure, sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the MC9 Prime, I'm pretty sure that's made in the States. I almost went with the SIG P365X macro. I decided not to. You know.
I'll be honest, I don't think I can never own a SIG.
I would, like, a P226, I'd be down for, right? But that's probably the only thing that I'd ever have, and I'm not gonna, like, I'm not conceal carrying a 226.
The one inside the brace is kind of cool.
It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Yeah, that's, I think that might be the 320. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Might be 365. I think I went down too far.
And they're armed for shots fired. What's wrong with them? I conceal a 226 in the winter lull.
Yeah, it looks cool. You can do it with the Glock now too, though.
Nice. Oh yeah? So Alvin, is that like your go-to from them? Is the 226?
Please tell me you're here to.
Because for a little bit I was thinking like the 226 might be a good pull, you know, but it's kind of large to be concealed carrying.
Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet.
I've never owned one. I just let people build a reputation. I need to try it.
Bastards got the drop on me.
I loved my SIG. Your son still need to figure out all the laws for where we live now before we start carrying again. Carried for years concealed, but it ended up getting one of the legal firms for insurance. Yeah, what is it? It's like definitely get insured if you're going to conceal carry, first of all. I can't remember the name of the company that I use. It's the one that everybody says you should. I don't know what the laws are where you guys are at. I know what the laws are where I'm at, and it's a constitutional carry, which means that I don't technically need a permit. I'll probably still get one.
I know what you were talking about. You'll be getting commercial for
Please
it.
tell me you're here to help.
Yeah.
Not to try and steal my
Same in Florida. I just have to be 21.
USCCA, maybe? Is that the name of it?
Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ship. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
The day I hit 21, I was carrying people are crazy.
Yeah, especially out there in Florida, bro.
The rest can get fixed up.
Florida's the wild, wild southeast. It's crazy out there, man.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Rangers always got each other's back.
Yeah, I gotta get you. Yep.
Yeah, I am from Jacksonville. Moved to West Pond with Grandma.
Nice. West Palm's beautiful, bro. I'm jealous. If I thought I could convince my wife to move out there, we would, but too expensive.
People think they're always better than you, though it's a bunch of rich people.
Yeah, I believe that.
It conceals easy under a jacket. I got 3 226s, 229, 365, and a few 1911s.
Nice. I looked at the 229 for a while. Do you like your 229? I couldn't find
My
one
old
to
lady literally showed me a neighborhood with an airport
test.
in it.
CZ P10C is a good. Yep. I looked at the CZ. Yep, I looked at it. I looked at the CZ P10C as well. Warren, coming from Florida myself, been where I'm living now for a year, would not go back to Florida if you paid me to. Fair. Fair. My grandparents used to live in St. Pete, so I would go and spend like summers in St. Pete.
Yeah,
golf
you'll
side.
be honest. I want to go to Tennessee so bad.
That's fair. Yeah, CZ is a cool company. There's actually, I almost got some work out here at a factory in KC
I've been
that
many times, and I just love the atmosphere.
assembles some of the CZ firearms. So, that was a thought for a little bit, but got passed up on that job, sadly. Love the atmosphere, yeah. That's sick, bro. I grew up in
I
Iowa,
prefer the
so
226. The 229 was free, so I didn't say no law.
fair.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'd love to have a
Yeah,
226
I am
someday.
looking for a full-time right now. I make $56 a day to hang rugs.
Yeah, man. That's real. It's real. Hard to find work out there these days.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never
Yeah,
find them.
I am at home since.
Can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
What sucks is they never just have hours for people either.
Yeah. It's hard. I used to DoorDash, and then I figured out that I wasn't really... DoorDash, the return isn't always that great, because you have to figure in, like, gas and all that kind of stuff. Wanting a vintage revolver for a fun gun, maybe even a Mareslag lever gun. Nice. Yeah, I've wanted to get a lever action for a minute. It'd be cool. Maybe someday. But yeah, I grew up in Iowa, so for me, like, the dream is a couple acres of land out in the middle of nowhere where nobody will bother me, and decent internet. That's it. That's all I want.
Like 6 months ago, I figured out how to
Bro.
bump fire.
Nice.
Yeah, my dream is 5 acres more if I can get it in a nice house and a family.
We've detached.
Marlins is where it's at. Henry is good too. Yeah, Henry is who I'd go with. I'd get a Henry
All right, Sam. Now that we
over
have
everything
equipment,
else.
it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that...
Yeah, same dream, but from Texas. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it in Iowa. I don't want to own land in Iowa. I'd want to own it somewhere else. Growing up in Iowa was enough for me.
North Florida has nice land. I wouldn't mind.
That's nice.
Better than anywhere, hands down.
Yeah, Georgia might be cool, but yeah, no, I think we'd probably get
My
land
grandmother
somewhere
just got 20
near
acres
here,
in
maybe
Jennings
back in
because
South
house
Dakota.
prices are so high here.
Alright, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it.
She can sell this house for half of the price of the land.
One day
Nice.
we're going to system hop and
They're
test
not nice.
your theory. I just hope you're ready for some
20 acres in Jennings because of how prices are so high there. She can sell this house for half the price of the land. That's wild.
It's crazy how this works. I thank God that I am in this predicament. I wasn't saying that to be no type of way.
Oh no, you're good, bro. I know. Living the dream, bro. Bro, this shit on mouse is hard to fly. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking everywhere I move my hand, this ship has somewhere to
My
go.
old lady's plan is to buy our own piece of property because she's putting my cousin's on
Nice.
hers.
That's cool.
You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hope
At
Town.
their omelet for I hate adulting.
It's real. That shit sucks.
Dad has an addiction, so she looks at me like I am gonna do the same.
Well, that's rude.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Am I landing in a parking lot right now?
It's okay, I know God has a place for me.
You know.
Think one man made all. Nothing was here until we're on Hope.
Only thing I've ever done is flower psychedelics.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches.
Oh yeah.
Alcohol is plenty of havoc. And got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buying. Sure, how about it?
I made a promise to myself, and my kids are gonna have a better life than I ever did.
That's good, man. It starts with you, you know? That's where it all begins.
Excuse me.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs.
Let's go.
He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I'm getting a, I'm gonna have to kill everybody in this building vibe.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
At their omelet for you're a real one.
He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see
At their omelet for good man you are.
Pretty much everyone in this town.
Yeah, I got to see what it's like to be raised with no money and money my cuz was with grandma.
All I'm saying
But it
is,
made me the man I
try
am.
to show a little respect.
It all adds up, you know?
All the way up.
It's a dream and a pipe dream too. I'd love to be able to retire in Alaska with some land. Yeah.
I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well...
I would love that too, but we'll just for some of the same reasons, not for me, but for my wife, we won't be able to ever do that either.
Let's get happy people sorry for the sad topic.
No, you're good, bro. You're good. I was talking to Warren. Yeah. Just won't ever be able to do that. But you know, we'd find somewhere out in the hills in South Dakota, get some land, be pretty happy.
Contract with scavengers, maybe.
That's where she's from.
That's a decision
So.
that's got to be made upstairs.
Someday.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal.
I wouldn't mind in Colorado. I just have to look at laws and stuff for places.
You don't want to live in Colorado.
We're also responsible for
How's this game? It's really good, man. It's really good. I lived in Durango, Colorado for about a year. It's ruined.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last. Ah, damn good to see you.
Come to bright and beautiful PA.
We're done here, Bridget.
There you
Okay,
go.
thank you for your honesty, lol.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid. It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Like I hear everybody's going to Texas too.
Yeah, Texas is nice. Not too expensive to live there. Colorado, bro. They charge you a kidney for rent every single month. Shit's insane.
Is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is
Yeah,
to have a
I
ship
am good.
stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
Full extent of the law.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Here in West
Going for the
Palm,
Star Eagle.
1,301 bedroom apartment, 1,303 bedroom house in Jacksonville.
Yeah, that's wild. I don't know what the Star Eagle is. Sure.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
I'm gonna kill this guy, I think.
It's crazy to see prices on different places.
Well, I can't say.
Oh, I'll see it eventually. No worries. No worries. No worries.
Sadly, there's no lack of
Words are hard.
mercenaries in settled systems.
It's the best and worst part of this game. The best part of this game is the shipbuilding, and it is wonderful.
Well,
The worst part of this game... It's a Bethesda game.
At their own,
so
the 20 for trying to buy a move right now is impossible. 8% interest rates.
the loading, I don't even think the loading screens are that bad. I think people can get over the loading screens. The worst thing about this game is that if you've played Skyrim, and if you've played Fallout, and if you've played a lot of Bethesda games, you will feel like you've played this game the entire time that you've played it because they followed their formula. So you definitely like
let's get on.
any issues that you have with Skyrim or Fallout carry over into this game. Some of the missions are repetitive. Some of the animations are weird. Some of the people look like soulless robots. Like, that's all stuff that I don't really care about that much, but it is stuff that people have a problem with from Bethesda.
Very seriously. If word
So,
gets out about
keep
the
all that in
stolen
mind.
ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
What's it called? Got to go bother, it'll be back.
I'm glad to hear it. I've worked
See you, brother.
hard
Thanks for chilling.
to make sure that everyone here
Stay safe, boss man.
You too, dude.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Speak up. Oh my.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
All right. Off to Neon.
Live for Fridays. It gets here and I can't wait for next Fridays.
That's real. Do you work on Fridays?
We'd be dust except for the factory.
No, I'm hungry. 3:11.
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here.
Ron hopes the best things.
Yeah, MF8 for 3-0.
Gotcha.
Home sweet home.
During the...
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fringe.
Why am I packing going inside my own spaceship? Scared my own crew.
Spring through fall, our department has a program we take kids fishing on Wednesday, so...
Oh, that's cool. That sounds fun as hell.
We work 8 to 9 p.m.
That kind of sucks. But the fishing sounds fun.
Achieving orbit now.
It is. They literally paid for me to go become a state-certified instructor, so now I do it on the SID.
Nice. Okay, guys. I have to run to the bathroom again really quick, so I'm gonna do that. I will be right back. You guys enjoy the ship.
Sit here and admire the chair.
Your clothes clean, your boots polished, your mirror shine.
Looks like a Shaquille O'Neal.
I went and made a little snack. And by that I mean Costco made a snack and I'm going to enjoy it now. Okay. Okay. Just let me out, bro. Okay.
Jump controls.
You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Panini!
And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
Starfield. I have not played Star Citizen. But people keep telling me it's pretty good.
Beginning landing.
Yeah, it is really good. Nice. Isn't Star Citizen still impossible to run? I have no idea. I don't know. I have a buddy who's streamed it in the past. He can run it. That is good.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
I really like Neon in this game. It's a cool vibe.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You make a fortune if you put a net right under here, I'm not even kidding.
One of those games got. Yeah, I don't really know anything about it. I don't like to comment on games I haven't played. But it is a game that makes me feel like I'd have to spend money. Doesn't mean it's true. You probably don't have to, but...
And sorry did you lick that sandwich.
There's holes in the bread at the top, and the sauce is starting to come through.
She's a lot of fun.
I am tempted to try Star Citizen out.
Look at this place. Ridiculous, right? Why would someone open a mining supply?
The money scares me a little bit.
Exactly. I can't believe this
As does the time commitment.
I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
It's fun, you don't have to spend money at all? Okay. I'd maybe I'll look into it sometime. Maybe I'll watch some videos or some shit. I wonder, do a lot of people stream Star Citizen? Is that like a game that people would consider to be fun to watch? Those of you guys who have like played it, seen it, is that like something that you guys would be interested in?
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
You see people streaming it? How you rate the game is how many hours of enjoyment you get in it for the amount of money that I spent on it. Yeah. It's a good system. Sometimes, though, I run into games like the Resident Evil games that are kind of shorter, but they still cost like 60, 70 bucks, you know? And for those, for me, it's like, did the story pay off? Is always a big question for me. Was the gameplay fun?
You wasted or something? Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every door.
I'm interested to see something here. Well, first of all, let's check out the poll results. Okay. I'm curious to see this. This is like the $48 million ship in Starfield.
Let's go.
Graphics look really good. You're complaining about it while you're sitting on Tarkov? Yeah. Oh, Tarkov. Looks pretty bare bones for a lot of money. I could be wrong, though. That's just my initial read. Shit kind of looks just like this, not gonna lie. That UI could be literally just ripped out of this game.
Do you get a bare bones ship, then decorate?
Maybe. Maybe. Mind you, I don't know anything about this game. So.
Corner.
Neon's a tough...
Yeah, 40, 60 hours in a game before you get bored with it. Yep, that's fair, Warren. That's fair. Especially with limited time. That's real. Star Citizen came out first? Sure. You play it for 2 years? Okay. See, that's why I said I wonder which one came out first. I don't actually know.
Good.
That's a smart play. As much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship.
Where do you even get Star Citizen? It's not on stream. I bet they have a website or something.
Off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you.
It's like a decade old.
Expect a favor, even if it doesn't.
I don't know if I want to start a game that old right now.
That's the ship is the yacht from the COD map hijacked.
Wild. You gotta go to the website and buy a ship. Okay. Games like this one and the other one that I was playing last week, yeah, Crimson Desert are just two-time and yep.
BRB.
Come on.
Yeah, Warren, that was a big factor in how I rated Crimson Desert. Is just like the average person, it's gonna take them months to beat this game. You know? If not a full year. And some people just don't have that time. Right? There are like monthly resets, but you keep the ships you paid money for.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out.
So it's like a... Is it like Tarkov? Is it an extraction shooter? Like, what? Why do they have resets?
Staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job.
Oh, they don't do that anymore? Okay,
Now, if
good to know.
someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
They used to do it because of exploits. There's still sadly one reset coming before the release. Okay. Do we like know when that is? Because I'll play after that. I'll play after whatever the last reset is. I just played a lot of hours of Tarkov to be interested in doing a lot of work for nothing.
What? Oh, shoot. Getting a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every
Yeah, with
day.
your work schedule and other stuff in my life and being on call every 2 weeks, it's hard to get into a game with an extensive storyline because I'll forget where I'm at either 2 or 3 days after. Yeah. I get you. It's different for me now. I used to feel that way when I wasn't streaming full time. It's like you start a game, you go to work, maybe you sit away from it for a little bit, and then you come back to it, and I'd always have to be like, I think I just got to restart this shit because I don't remember what happened. That or I'd watch like a YouTube video, like the story of this, and then stop around what I remembered last and hop back in. Shit always gets me. They need to cut out all the exploits before they reset. No time given, but overall it's good. Sure. Well, I will wait then.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. But right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate.
Do I play with mods and which one? I'm making a video on that right now.
Goodman's coming after me to collect.
But
he says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
I don't do anything game breaking. Mostly like ship customization.
Yeah.
Stuff that adds new armors, new clothes, new weapons, that kind of stuff. That's really it. You've been playing XCOM 2 for over 5 years now and still have not had time to beat it because I keep on forgetting where I'm at. Yep. That's real, man. That's real.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's
Is Starfield worth it to try without any mods? Didn't like Fallout 4, but I'd like to try Starfield. Yeah, I mean, my first playthrough was totally vanilla. Yeah, it's a solid game. You'll get more time out of the game without mods because, like, some of my ship mods have kind of made ship battles really easy. Yep, the ship parts ones, those are, in my opinion, you have to have those. I think that the base game gives you too much restrictions around building a good ship. Whereas, like, it's quite the opposite with mods. With mods, you can really just kind of build whatever the fuck you want. It's pretty great. How'd my ship turn out, bro? It's great. I made a couple of them, so I'll give you a tour of the newest one in a bit. Once we get through some of this neon stuff.
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside
Chew it.
strikers were awesome, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but
Been a while for you.
they're on the ropes.
They need to add new styles that aren't just NASA-like. They're all really NASA-like. I'm not gonna lie. They're all kind of that same. There's not really anything too different. There's a cool one for like specifically like habs that are themed after the pirate ship stuff. So that one's pretty cool. I'd look at that one.
Sure.
Having a hard decision to make.
Chance for a
Charge your
donation.
vape or your phone.
Come on,
The
let me save
vape,
him
brother.
my life.
Charge your vape.
With the disciples and all. Have a heart.
I cry. Sorry, bro. Love the NASA style. That's absolutely not an issue with me. Well, there you go.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it.
Go
back
for
to
it.
the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit.
Yeah, bro. Craving first, right? I'll be here until 7. So, the sandwich. You know how Costco makes those pre-made, they'll make like pre-made meals? So, the sandwich is one of those. Really good. Really good. Sometimes we'll just go and get those and stick them in the fridge just to have like easy lunch stuff. And usually my stream starts around lunch and I was kind of running behind today, so I skipped. But I've been having this issue recently where like if I don't have anything
You
to
should
eat.
try a Factor sponsor.
Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Alvin. I might do that sometime, and then maybe I'll cook one of those factory meals on stream. You're a smart man. I'm gonna look into that. Like NASA, but if I can have multiple ships, I want multiple styles. Yeah, that's fair. There is one ship in the game that is very much different looking than the rest of them. So, yeah, you do the same. Yeah, it's just nice to have those around, you know. But yeah, I've been having this issue recently where like, if I don't eat before I start stream, I'll go like 7 hours throughout the stream without having anything, and my neck will start to hurt. And it only hurts when I don't eat. Yeah, the end game one. Yeah. Yeah. Anyone excited for the Artemis 2 re-entry? I haven't really paid a lot of attention to that stuff, to be honest with you. But I do think it's pretty cool that we've hit a point where we can just land a fucking spaceship and then reuse it again, instead of just ditching shit off into the atmosphere. Pretty cool.
Do you now?
My buddy who does YouTube and is a 1% top earner at his factor I saw that and thought of you.
So.
Nice. Yeah. Give that a look.
Oh,
Finally, someone who gets it. You go in, talk to the man.
To be fair, they didn't do that for this, but yeah, that's more SpaceX. Yeah, I just think it's cool. You know, I think it's cool that we've hit that point. Yeah, see, that's my ass. I don't even know which one's which. Right? It's all the same to me. Call me cliche, but I'd love a 40K-esque kind of grungy industrial feel. I get that. Space Marines was a badass game. Space Marines 2. Damn stupid addictions. I get it, bro. I get it, man. Oh shit, I just remembered this mission. Okay.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the...
Yeah, Warren, I get that.
Thank you.
Yeah,
all the same.
wish you could eat that kind of stuff, but I'm a recovering fat guy. Yeah. Hey, I mean, a big thing that I do before the stream now, I didn't used to care about this so much, but the older I get, the more important I realize it is like, I try to work out before the stream. It just kind of helps me to mellow out on stream, but like, I still have energy and I feel good when I start, but makes me feel like I can get away with eating some stuff, right? But it's not finished and polished, so the overall experience isn't for everyone. Oh yeah, for Star Citizen, yeah.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it, but make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
Oh, damn, bro. Used to weigh like 480-something pounds. That's wild.
But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
I kind of have the same opinion on the settlement pieces. More for the prison, for the adoring fan. Sure. I don't trust a man that has hair that far back. Why is the hair running away from you? How do I feel about it after revisiting? I'm having a really good time.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
You got down to 230? Jesus, bro. That's badass.
Well, that ain't wrong. Seems to me like you're a long way from Aquila City. Don't you worry, Deputy. I'm more than capable of keeping myself safe. You come walking in here drunk,
210 now? Hell yeah, bro. Good on you.
Thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
Okay. Oh, and now I'm dead. That was quick. Don't want any spoilers. Yeah. Have a great... Thank you, Timothy. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for chilling. Thank you for being the kind of person that, you know, like, we can have a conversation and disagree, and it doesn't have to turn into a thing. For some people, that's like a whole pain in itself to deal with.
Thanks for the follow!
Thanks for the follow.
Target's down. This feels like old times.
There you go. Well, I'd say his debt's probably resolved. There we go. Don't mind if I do.
Go on! Run, you slut!
Oh, shit. Yeah, this game will show you where to go for main missions. Which is kind of nice, honestly. After playing a lot of Crimson Desert, which made me feel like I had to use my brain often, it's kind of nice to have a game that's just like, hey, just fucking go to the blue dot, bro. It's like, you think you'll buy Starfield? Sure, do it, bro. It's a cool game. Like I love Crimson Desert. Don't get me wrong. It's just like 130 hours of guessing what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing, you know? What gun is this? Deadeye. I don't remember where I got it, I'll be honest with you. I've been doing some of the Freestar Ranger bounties. I think I got it off of one of the guys that I killed there. Blue dots for the win, I'm saying, yeah. Come on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it's like it's got to be like it's part of the Freestar missions because that's what I've been doing today mostly.
Did you talk to Goodman? I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain.
This guy should probably leave town.
Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Hope the game has glitches to make money. You can find and sell a lot of loot. That's kind of what I've been up to.
Back to work, I guess.
Got 120 in Crimson and started a replay of Starfield because I was irritated. Yeah, I beat Crimson Desert around 135 hours, and I didn't know what I was going to play next, so I asked the mods. I asked some of my mods in the mod chat. I was like, guys, what should we play? Just because I don't have anything like set up and ready to go right now.
Around here all day, right? You want the stuff?
Here we are. I'm having a good time. It's cool. It's a good time to be playing it. Got 124 hours of Crimson Desert, and I feel like I didn't make any progress. That game can make you feel that way. Yeah, I do have a month till Forza. And then 007 as well. They both kind of come out around the same time, so. I'm pumped for Forza. We gotta do a gift goal for the racing wheel setup.
Pardon. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Yes, I love it. Always wanted a game, so long, yeah.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Yeah, you like off-road racing? Love
so?
Horizon 3 and 4? Yeah, I think... Is the newest one 6? Is that right? It's gonna be Horizon 6?
Hey, this ain't my
I'm
first
pumped, man.
interrogation,
You know,
so let's just get on with it.
I know we've been playing a lot of RPGs recently, and games that are definitely more kind of geared towards, like, the single-player RPG experience, but I love a good car game. And there is, like, a part of me that just gets to the place. What do you mean, Wheel? What do you mean by... Oh, okay, so I am wanting to get... I'm setting this up for the stream. You guys can find this in the... Oh, no, I just want my normal link tree. Here we go. You guys can find this in the link tree in the bio. Wherever you're watching. You got my stream schedule, announcements. This is the GoFundMe for it. There's a GoFundMe. We got $80 raised right now. If you go to the stream wish list, this is also an option if anybody just wants to straight up buy it. But I'm wanting to get this Logitech G920, which is like a driving force racing wheel and floor pedals. So I'm wanting to get this to use when we play Forza, so that I can be like actually driving the car as opposed to, you know, like playing on controller. So that's the goal. We have like $80 saved right now, but yeah, I'm kind of stoked for it. You know, I'm excited. Hopefully by the time it comes around, we'll be there, or at least close enough that I can close the gap, kind of thing. But it's on the list, and there's the Amazon wish list is there if you guys ever want to like send stuff in. You'll get a shout out on the channel, that kind of stuff. 2026 is 2018 in games. I don't know what you mean by that.
Am I that distracting?
Oh, see what Santa Claus can do for you. Warren.
Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions
Like the game's
and that you
released.
expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did
You're
put
wild,
anyone in
Warren.
danger, okay?
Can't wait for Castlevania Curse of the Belmont. I love a good Castlevania.
That's unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Have I played Castlevania Symphony of the Night before? I played the OG Castlevania. I want to say on Game Boy. What does come out for? Did this come out for Game Boy? Or am I remembering wrong? I've got a couple of them on this Miyu Mini. I don't know if you guys have seen these. This is like one of my favorite little things. I take it on trips with me. Anytime I go anywhere, I take this thing with me. It's like a little Game Boy, and you can load like ROMs and stuff onto it. It's an emulator, plays a whole bunch of different shit. The one where you play as a Belmont? I think so, if that's who you play as in the first one. This was like years ago, bro.
It's not that simple. I don't care how badly you need it. I'm not telling you. Look, I'd like to help, but... Sorry, but I can't. No way I'd cheat a Freestar Ranger. I ain't that stupid. I was approached by a woman.
Starfield fell off so bad, but still worth the play. Yeah, I mean,
first, and that she had a job
yeah.
for me. She was working
People
with
like the
someone
games they
inside
like, right?
Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the
Do not
money
buy
man
that Samson
first,
game, by the
and he
way.
offered
Yeah,
half
I decided to pass on it. I saw some people who were
hack
playing it, and it just didn't look
It was
very
always
good to
through
me.
intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Complete
one of
horseshit.
those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah, I saw a stream. Somebody was playing it, and they had like 80 viewers in there, and I was kind of like, well, maybe. And then I watched it for a little bit, and I was like, eh.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock.
Is this game worth playing now? I think so. I really like it. If you like Bethesda games and you're into sci-fi, you're gonna love this.
Crack that slate, it'll be.
Never refunded a game faster in your life. Okay. Okay.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
What a city, am I right?
Howdy.
Good working with you, Deputy.
You thought Steam wasn't gonna approve the refund because you had almost 2 hours of playtime? Yeah, as long as you don't cross that 2-hour mark, they're usually pretty good about it. You know, which is something I always keep in mind when we try out games on stream, is just like, if I don't like it, we don't keep it, you know? It's $25 and they managed to fuck it up, yeah. I'm playing it every time I get off work. It's definitely a get baked and play type of game. Samson? Or what game are you talking about? The real Stevie Wonder.
Take off, Captain.
You've gotten away with 204 before? Starfield? Yeah. Starfield's a great game, bro. I love it. Justin, what do you... Brother. How's it going? I've been seeing you've been playing some GTA. Some 5M. People hated it at the beginning, yeah. Oh, you've gotten away with the 204 to return it to Steam. Nice, bro. That's good. I usually just keep it in my, like, somewhere around the hour 45 mark is when I start to be like, am I going to play this? And if the answer is yes, then I do, and if not, Ex-Voto 1348 complete DS2.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Yeah. Got chefed that you waited too long for. Yeah, man, they get picky about shit. It's weird, man.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Steam will even give you a refund if the game's getting bad reviews and enough of them if you go over the 2-hour part, but it's kind of risky. That's good to know. I didn't know that. Would this be a good game to go back to after I get Crimson Desert a break? Yeah, I mean, there's a couple people here in the chat right now who were just saying that, like, this is the game that they've been going to kind of take a break from Crimson Desert. They're tiring out on it a little bit. Been good. Apparently we got a new puppy today. Your vote didn't count. That sucks, dude. I mean, like, I'm glad you got a puppy, right? Puppies are fun. I love my puppy, but the your vote not counting thing, that's rough. Oh, that's what that game is. Ex Voto 1348. Okay.
Everyone needs supplies. Take a look
Yeah,
around.
I watched some of the gameplay for that game. I didn't really care about the political side of it, you know, but I watched some of the gameplay for it, and I just kind of found myself uninterested, you know? Just wasn't for me. But, you know, everybody has different tastes, and if that's what you want, then live your life. I like that one. Like that one. Did just build a sweet PC, so yeah, there you go. Nice, man. Yeah, I think and did you send me a picture of that, maybe? Does that sound right? I think you showed it to me. Maybe you posted it in the PC builds on my disco. I don't quite remember. It's white, isn't it? Or maybe I saw it on like your story or something. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, you sent it. Yeah, okay. I just remember that I saw it. Yeah. It looks pretty sick, bro. It looks really clean, you know? I love that. Just letting you know there's a free play for Star Citizen until the 20th. Give it a try at least. Hey, yeah, okay. I'll maybe I'll jump on one of these nights when I'm off stream and hop into it, give it a try, maybe pop in for a little surprise stream or something like that while I try it out. Sounds fun.
Good to see you. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex.
You're playtesting State of Decay 3 as well. Nice.
Go there. What did you think?
Got paid for it. I let him a harsh review, basically saying it was worth shit. Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go?
What do I think of DLSS 5? I want to be careful about like the conversation that we have around this and what I say. I don't want to hate on something until I've seen it. I recently used DLSS 4.5L, which is like the learning DLSS, while I was playing Crimson Desert. And it looked really fucking good. I don't think that I like the idea of layering over textures on game art. You know? Like, I've seen some of the clips of, like, this game and how it looks with DLSS 5. The ones that NVIDIA put out, you know? And
oh, come to daddy, my sweet
I can't
little
decide
slave.
if that's something
I
that,
see
like,
lots
would
of
make this
coffee
game
and
better.
late nights ahead.
I don't really have a
Now,
problem
if
with
you
the
get
art
any
style
more
in
of
this
these,
game. It looks like a Bethesda game. It looks a hell of a lot better than Skyrim. You know? So, can't complain. Big difference between all that stuff.
Usually hard to find.
But, yeah. This or Crimson Desert, what to buy? I'd probably buy this, man. Crimson Desert is getting a lot of ongoing updates.
Thanks for the
I'm not going to
follow.
say it's incomplete, but I will say I am a little annoyed with the fact that I beat Crimson Desert and now they're going to let out an update in like whenever they let out the next one, probably the next week or so. And it's going to fix all of the things that I complained about. So I basically just played unfinished Crimson Desert for them to make a following to come back to watch your Starfield playthrough. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I don't really appreciate that they've decided to finish their game after I finished playing it.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Logan. So that's something that I'm kind of a little on the complainy side about.
please, and
That being said, I loved Crimson Desert. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate them. I loved Crimson Desert. It was a wonderful experience, don't get me wrong, but I'm a little bummed that I am not going to get to experience it the way that some people are who are going to play it in the next couple of months. And I could go back and play it again, but to be honest with you, I don't really have a desire to. So I don't really know how replayable that game is, and I'm not trying to like shit on it or anything. It's just like I don't know that the replayability value on Crimson Desert is super high for me. So overall, I'm just kind of a little, it's just kind of bad taste in my mouth. So I'd wait until they're done doing updates to go and visit that and spend too much time there. This game out, yeah. All of the mods that I have downloaded in the game right now, you can get out of the in-game creations menu.
That ship from Hope Tech.
I'm stretching out my back. My back's killing me. Gotta get a different chair. This chair is great, but I've just had it for like fucking 8 years. Ugh. You know?
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making.
What's the coolest mod I have? Just curious what's out right now. The coolest one that I have, I mean, I'd probably say it's a collection of mods. The ones that are kind of all around shipbuilding. Do yoga. Yeah. That's probably a good call. I need to do something to build my back up. I just can't lift. I can't really lift weight with it anymore. Not anything too egregious. So I have to be careful.
You're off to a good start, but that's all.
But yeah, I have a collection of ship mods that I use for ship customization that I think are just fucking awesome.
Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
When you played on Xbox, you were a Crimson Fleet smuggler? Nice. Yeah, I've been playing kind of a bounty hunter background. This old man does yoga every morning, and I can still do the full splits. Jesus, bro, that's wild. I absolutely couldn't if I wanted to. But maybe at some point in my life, I'll be able to reclaim that flexibility.
Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send
You'll be
him an
back?
update
Yeah,
on
for
the
sure, bro. Thanks for chilling.
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit.
Kaylee Hutchinson, how am I? I'm good. How are you doing?
Trade them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting,
That Alice
Deputy.
Gann hillbilly welcoming stranger.
Sup, Aaron? How's it going, brother? Long time no see, stranger. You know, just chilling, bro. Playing some Starfield. Feel like I'm streaming on Twitch right now, too. I stream on Twitch, TikTok, Kick, and YouTube. I stream at all the places. You can find me at Kai365 or Kai365 Games.
Be safe out there.
Just picked this up. How am I liking it? Dude, I love this game. This is really, like, for me, this is actually one of my favorite Bethesda games. Which I know a lot of people don't love this game, but I'm a big fan, you know? This one just kind of hit for me. Oh. I'm loving it. I'm about to go do some shipbuilding. Maybe. Maybe I'll do some more questing. I want to go look at some of the mods and see if there's something that I can, something new I can find to try out. What do you guys think? Should we take a look at some mods? Just do some like testing kind of thing? Let me know what you guys want to do.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SLS.
Really, it gets a lot of shade. I'm glad to hear somebody say they like it. Does
So, did you do it?
does lanes make it different? I mean, not too much. I wouldn't say it's too different because the reality is like, while you're able to fly to other planets, it's still more convenient to fast travel. But you know, it exists, you know? It's out there. There we go.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land in New Atlantis.
That's right. Somebody said if you expect No Man's Sky, you'll be disappointed. If you expect Space Fallout, it's great. 100%. I think that's a really good take, you know? I mean, it's a Bethesda game, right? So if you come into it and you're like not super interested in the idea of what like a Bethesda game offers, I think that you're going to be set up for disappointment. Rusty on the work computer. How is it after the new content? Hey, it's good, man. You know, I wouldn't say anything is too like life-changing, you know, Rust, but it's still good, you know? It's still a good game. I still really like it, you know? All right. We're going to look at some of the I'm going to need that open. We're gonna go look at some of the creations here. I got that. 6.
At the Honeyed Badger, what up?
Yo, how's it going, bro? You know, just kind of looking at my mod list really quick here. Trying to, see what I'm working with here. Ooh, what headphones am I rocking? So these are the Bear Dynamic DT990 Pros. I have the 80 ohm ones. They are really great. I would recommend that you go to the link tree in my bio or to my TikTok shop. You can see them there. You can purchase them there too if you're looking to buy some.
You should have been here for the 2 headphone days.
You should have. There were days when I had 2 headphones on. That's true. I can't find the place. Doors yourself mod. I guess it's not on PS4. Oh, here, wait. I'll just show it to you here in a second. I'm literally looking at it right now. Looking at mods right now, so I can just show you exactly what it looks like.
I gots to go. Love y'all.
See you, brother. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yep, you can find all the gear that I use in there too, by the way. If you guys are ever wondering about any gear that I have, you of course are welcome to ask me. But you can also always check the links in my bio and my TikTok shop. And I have all of that stuff listed there.
Thanks everyone who followed and continues to tune in. See you next time.
Yep, 21 follows for the day. Thanks, guys. You have a question. If I add a song to one of my clips through TikTok Quick Editor, can I find out the name of that song? I have a few requests. It should tell you on your clip. Like when you look at your clip, it should show you the song. I mean, my phone's dead. I went to check on my phone. This is a paperweight right now. Look, it says original sound Honey Badger. That shouldn't say that. So I don't know. You used the TikTok, did you use the TikTok Studio app or did you use just TikTok in general for it?
Hello, friends.
Hey, Gage. Live Center Creator Tools. Okay. I don't know, man. It should say on there.
I'm here for 30 minutes.
Nice, bro. Your dad says, "Hey, baby bear," over on YouTube. There you go. How's it going, man? Yeah, we've been chilling. Your dad and I have been chatting for a minute. Let me check the original save clip there. I'll dig in. Yes, you can do that. The other thing that I do, bro, whenever I'm looking to try and figure out what the name of a song is like if it has words, I'll just Google the words and see if it'll pop up. Where the frick is this mod?
Hi, Papa Bear.
I'm sure you heard your boy say, "Hey, Papa Bear." There you go. Yeah, you did hear him. Good, good. Where the hell is this thing at? I know for a fact that this is on here.
I am back, Kai.
Yes, Spoon.
At the Honey Badger, what's up?
Did it take almost 23 years to develop? Oh, bro, I have no idea. I couldn't tell you how long they worked on this game. Oh, ships? Okay. Hey, thanks for the GGs, bro. I appreciate it. Gotta run. Have a good rest of the shift, too, man. You can buy Metro Exodus Gold and an Enhanced Edition for $5. Nice. Do a 24-hour stream with me. Do it, bro. Tell me what we're gonna play for 24 hours. I know this is in here. What the shit? Did they take it out? It takes some planning, right? I know, right? You can buy it at Steam. Nice. Yeah, 24-hour streams are, they're a journey. Yeah, I can't find the Play Stores Yourself mod right now. So what happens if I just do doors? Play Stores Yourself. There you go. I just had to look for doors. Yep, just doors. There you go. Play Stores Yourself.
At the Honey Badger Kai is gonna do one at 4,500 followers.
That is true. I am going to do that. Okay. Cool. 24-hour streams are cool to watch. I don't have the stamina for them anymore, and I would imagine they're not really healthy on the person doing it. Yeah, it depends. You know, I'm always really careful when I do them. I take the stream off before it, and then I'll take the stream off after it to have recovery time. And I like to get a good night's sleep. Really, if you just search doors, you can't see it? It's weird. But yeah, 24-hour streams, they're interesting. Yeah, you see the patches? Interesting. I'm on PC, but I don't think there are different mods from the creations that are across like PS5, PC, Xbox. I think they have all the same mods. Well, you don't have to have that one. It is very helpful, but you don't have to have it. You'll be okay without it. The last ship I made, I didn't have it. Cross-platform mods sometimes have to be under a different name because of copyright issues. Yeah, it could be named something different.
And here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find.
Let's make a new ship.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, it's only on Xbox and PC? I didn't know they did that. That's dumb. Sorry, man. That sucks. I don't know it yet, but I've just stepped into a 24-hour stream making this this ship. I mean, if you guys were in here the last time I made a ship, you would know that there's potential for that to be true. Something just happened. Discord. Well, Skyrim on PS5 has bad mod support too. They can't only use in-game assets. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Do that. Is it better to buy standard edition of Starfield or the premium edition? I just have the standard edition. And that's more than enough for my needs. Download the TIE Fighter. I just thought of something that I want to try to do. No, I want that. And I know I want this. Yeah, no problem, bro. I'll answer any questions you guys have that I can. Okay, so I think I'm going to do something like this to this. And I want to use this somehow. Trying to figure out how I'm going to put this together, guys. I'm building a big one. This one's going to be a big boy. Shit. Am I going to play Avowed? I'm not opposed to playing Avowed. How do I want to do that? I know I want to do that, and I want to build off of these as well. I'm going to build what I'm kind of thinking is like more of like a space station styled build. Just like something really, almost like a really weird kind of ship build is what I'm doing here. I'm not against playing Avowed. If that's something that you guys like want to see, you know, we can add it to the list at some point. So we'll do the brig. Move that over. Do the all-in-one. Do the living quarters. Oh, it's going to be too heavy. I'm already aware of the fact that it's going to be too heavy. We'll sort it out. Do this. Okay, it's bigger than what I wanted. Okay, okay. I haven't done one of these before. This is gonna be a weird build, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. This is gonna be a weird build. But I have some ideas. I think this is gonna be interesting. At least on some level here. But yeah, I would play Avowed, you know, like I don't have anything against it. I think I kind of heard that it's like not the best, you know? So that is something that like I'm not like crazy concerned by, but it is like something that I'm like it's a thought that I'm aware of, that I have, you know, is that I've just heard that that's not like an amazing game, but you know, whatever. Maybe it's awesome, you know, maybe I'll love it. Does this connect at the back? No. This is going somewhere. This is, I don't know where, but we're going somewhere, guys. Something like that, maybe. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Looking for the yeah, this is what I want. This is what I want. Battle stations. But that was battle stations empty. I want this one. Kurt, you just only show up when I'm building ships, bro. I've been playing all day. Yeah. Well, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm building a ship that's just stupid. Like, it's just like kind of gonna be hilarious is really what I'm going for right now. I like this better. I don't know why, but I do. I'm here for the chaos. Computer core here. Yeah, the invisible power. Yeah, and stealing ships. Yeah. Dude, I just like this game a lot, you know? I do think I'm just about out of stuff here, though. To add. Starliner Death Station. Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of like, the build right now is very much like... In my head, the vision is so big that you can only ask the question, why? Right? Like, that's kind of what I'm going for, is like the, it's the insanity build, right? Like, this thing's, it's crazy. But in a good way. And it's lopsided, which is its own kind of terrible. Maybe I'll do this. No. No. Dare I go more to the right? Well, fuck it. Why not? Well, I wanted this to be like a multi... Oh, wait, no, the, I know exactly what's gonna go there. Okay, it'll be... Science lab. And then we can do workshop under. Just like that. Okay, so now I need to make the landing gear somehow work. It has to be too big, right? Somehow it's not. Yep, need space to cover the cargoes. Good point, good point. I don't even worry about, like, I don't need them to be covered up. This is what I'm gonna do. It's stupid, but it's mine. Oh, God. Your character's level 99. 34, really, I made tons and tons of adapted frames. There you go. Tiger, I don't think you're far off, bro. I think I'm gonna be here for a minute. I called you Tiger. I called you your TikTok name. Okay. I can do a Docker. Kinda hate that. I'll do this one, it's really tall. I'll worry about that later. We'll come back to that. I need to go to the gear, is what I need to do. Yeah, I have the pirate one. Yeah, yeah. I love that one. The pirate ship mods are stupid cool. That's too bad. I can put a cargo there though. Let's not be able to go under. Okay. This whole exposed side. Just something else. It's just the fuel tank. I don't know what you guys are worried about. Okay, so for some reason attaching that there makes it so that I can't reach the cockpit from the landing bay. So we just won't do that. Bam, problem solved. Nope, never mind. Still an issue. I gonna pull this off? Ow. How is that? How is that I can't reach the cockpit from the... Oh, I thought this one attached at the back. Because that's a door. That fix it.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you like watching me build ships. I'm sorry, I wish the content was a little more fun. I don't know, maybe you guys like it. That's all that matters. Okay, that ruins it. Never mind. Shoot. What am I missing here? Oh, suddenly I can't reach the cockpit from the landing bay again. Pick a bigger cockpit. I guess I could do that. Always pop up on the FYP, and I've been watching while I play games. Deserve the follow. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're having a good time. Has it changed since the last update? I mean, there's a new one that came out like not too long ago. This one ladder up? I don't think that's the case with this one. This one I think you have to have the back. This was working fine not too long ago, so that's kind of why I'm like, why isn't this working now? I have the mod that lets you place your own doors. I don't remember how to use it. Is there anybody in here who's used that one before? Yeah, I love that cockpit. Me too. Currently having the Vanguard story, having a good time. Can't believe gave up on this on release. Yeah, it's a good one. You can only play vanilla. Xbox hates you. I know there's mods for Xbox, aren't there? Could do this. This might be the move. Fuck. Shit. Nope. Oh. Fuck, how am I gonna... Not free? That's lame. They're free for everybody else. Now hear me out. You can't tell me it's a bad idea. Need a 2x3 hab sideways. Oh, yeah, you like the achievements. Okay, that's why. That's why. I gotcha. Yeah, mods will screw with your achievements. So, that's fair.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Okay. I'm not avoiding that problem. I'm just we're gonna come back to the cockpit problem at some point here in a bit. I'm just very aware of the fact that that problem's not getting solved right now. Yeah, when I 100% the game, I will mod out. I have a Skyrim 365 with 800 plus hours, so... Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, you've got a plan, you know? You'll get her done. Bummer, I was really hoping to hide this somewhere back there.
At Bridge Burner General, kid-friendly bro.
Have you ever played the Callisto Protocol? No, I have not played the Callisto Protocol, but the name sounds super familiar to me. Because you're getting... Oh, okay. Make your doors mod? Yeah, yep, I have one for that. I should have read how it worked before I just jumped in here, to be honest. Oh shit. 1 second, guys. I gotta do this stupid little TikTok captcha. There we go. Okay, probably do some offline research on it. It's like Dead Space. I don't know if you ever played it. It's really fun. Highly recommend playing it. Cool, cool. Just started this last night, but Crimson Desert taking up all my... Sure, man. Hey, I get it, you know. I played my fair share of
TikTok
Crimson Desert.
Trying to catch you lagging.
Yeah, bro, they really, the captcha shit's really annoying. TikTok these days. I won't even lie, y'all. I should be able to just flip this. Yeah. Okay. What happens if I do this? I have a very specific thing that I'm trying to do here. Can't reach the cockpit from the land. Okay, what if I change the landing bay? What if I do the, yeah. Side bay entrance. I'm just making something out of my head. Yeah, yeah, I'm playing the most dangerous game of them all right now. I'm playing the make it up as you go game. The camera system for the, I get that. Okay, so if I do this, these are all in the way now. So this all needs to move. Like that.
Mounted turret on TGE front top would go hard.
Oh, I have ideas. Just y'all wait. Just y'all wait. I got some ideas for you. Okay. We're in a good place right now. We can get everywhere from everywhere. Starfield. Yeah, it's Starfield. Sorry, I just saw your question there. Okay, so that's gonna go there. And do that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, everybody. You should have made it a Star Destroyer. I'm kind of making my own version, you know? Hey. What's up? I'll do my best. Uh-huh. You're fine. Yep, you're good. Yeah, no, you're good. All right, engines. Would you think I wasn't going to do it?
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. This thing's gonna be a fugly monster. It's gonna be slow as hell. Ship size.
head die, what's good really?
It's too long, I think. Bet it's not too tall, though. Okay.
They did die, I looked it up.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, my game's about to crash. It was too cool. My game's gonna crash. It's frozen. No, it's not! I need a Docker
Wonder
immediately.
what the PS6 specs are.
Freaking miracle.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Oh my god. Look at this monster. What's its name? It's the Sparrow. I gotta take off this, like, this little front part here. Okay, give me 1 second here. Let's go in, let's go in. So it opens up into this big, like, staircase, like, hallway thing. Right, this part's gotta go. No, wait, not this part, not this part. There's a part that's gotta go here at some point, though. Okay, yep, cargo. Dude, I'm gonna have to, like... There's a workshop. The ladder that goes up here. That door doesn't open. Oh, that takes me back to New Atlantis. Okay, well, wait, we got it saved. That's all that I really wanted. So let's finish some of the cosmetic bullshit before I get too wrapped up in trying to figure out my way around the ship.
Anything I can help you with?
And then we're gonna have to label the ship in, like, sections so that I know where the hell I'm at.
If you need to offload some cargo.
Catch you later, man. Have a good Friday. Yeah, I'll see you, guys. Carlos, Sunday night stream. We're finishing Poppy playtime. So if you want to see that, make sure that you're here to hang out.
Sure. How about it?
All right. Yep, so we can get rid of this stuff. This is insane. I can't believe this fucking worked. This is so stupid. But I love it. That can just come off. We don't even need that there. We're gonna throw, like, cargo and stuff under there. I think currently the ship has, like, essentially no cargo. Yep, that's fine. I can just come off, actually. Here we go. Just do... It's so ugly and I love it. Okay. Cargo. Doesn't need much. It's fine, just like that. Okay. Oh yeah, you'll be there. Come on. Love it, bro. Okay. So now it's all about making everything look good. So we need... Where's this shit at? I know exactly what I'm looking for. We just gotta find it. And this. Honestly, another one of these would be perfect. Yep, we'll just do that. It'll just have horns. All the better for ramming our enemies.
At Carlos Gutierrez, take care.
Yeah, be safe out there, brother. Okay. Yeah, this shit. I want some of these. This is amazing. This is like the first time that you figure out with Legos that you're limited by your imagination. That's what I'm feeling right now. You know what I mean? This is like that moment where you're like, "Oh, I could really do whatever I want to." This thing's gonna be impossible to fly out of the cockpit. You just won't be able to fucking see. Needs a shield. Okay, shields. That is as good as I can get. Side of the ship, fuck it. Okay. Structural. Solar panels. That's not what I want to do. Keeps doing the same thing. That's what I want. There we go.
I own a Lego Eiffel Tower.
It's pretty badass. Be so cool to make a jet in the game, right? Where's the... Yeah, no, we're gonna get there for the defense. We're gonna get there, I promise. Right now, I'm like focused on like the cosmetic, you know? Like, what can we do to make this just insane to be inside of, right? Like when we're flying this motherfucker around. That's what I'm looking at right now. Like, what's gonna make me want to sit in space and fly this mother around? right? That's what I'm thinking about right now. Actually, we kind of need. Yeah. There we go. My god, it's a flying fucking turtle shell.
Would you live on the moon by yourself, only 1 year only could talk to stream?
Only could talk to stream? No. I would miss my wife. When I was single, yeah. Not now.
Her wife goes with you all.
Oh, my wife goes with me? Yep. She wouldn't like it, but yeah, I could do it. I mean, come on. Look at this thing. What a friggin' monster. Why am I building Noah's Ark? Can you actually walk around the ship while in space now? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You hope to see space travel before you die? Dude, I think Elon's gonna nail it before he dies. I don't know how old you are. I don't know how old you are, Spoon, but I think you're around my age, right? So I think it's possible. Yeah, 23. Yeah, man, I think we might. I mean, you know, nothing's guaranteed, but Elon's whole thing is that he wants to like colonize Mars, right? Artemis 2? We have to come up with a name for this thing. I did like the Ark. The Ark was kind of a vibe for the name. I might go with that. So what's new that makes this better? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't think it needs to be better. I think it's pretty solid as is. But they've added a lot of stuff to fit to space travel and how that works. So I do think that that's kind of like the big draw, perhaps. I have a better way to do this, I think. Let's do structural. Do equipment plates. Is that how I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I think I'll do that. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Okay, there's the defenses. I think I'm gonna, yeah. Bring this over here. There we go. This is amazing. Imagine playing online, getting into space battles. That would be insane, right? That would be crazy. Okay. Now we just have to get the color right. This thing's pretty fucking cool, guys. I think that I remembered first starting Starfield, I had immediately modded the shit out of it. A lot of people do. I don't blame you. It's a cool game. It's a lot cooler with mods. In my opinion, at least. Get all the skylights that we can. There it is. Start new game plus and want to build a ship with all the new options, but I can't. Oh, rough. Yeah, imagine playing online. Okay, guys. Oh, mission to unlock some key ship parts bugged, and I have to go back a few hours to try and unbug. That sucks.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
First two, yep, ship framework and getting rid of ship size so far. Go. Let's see if we can find our way around this thing. So this should be cargo hold. We'll put some shit in here. Cargo. Workshop. Window.
Hey, Kai.
Hey, V, how's it going, dude? I don't even know what room this is, but it's cool. Brig. For the prisoners. It's in here already. That'd be cool to look out. I'm immediately lost. I don't know how to get anywhere else. Oh man, we're gonna have to figure out some way to like be able to tell where we're at so that you can navigate this thing. That's the door out. That's the docker. Oh, shit, okay, where am I? Not a ladder in here. There's not one in here. It's over here. So I need to be able to get over. How do I get up top? Immediately built a big ass dreadnought and a battleship like main guns. Yeah, yeah. Same. Oh fuck me, I'm lost. We're gonna have to go out so that I can get into the cockpit and then walk it backwards. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to find my way around this thing. How's the game now? Haven't been back since release. This is my first time back since release as well, and I'm enjoying it. Oh, there's the top of the ship. It opens up to a staircase. Sure, sure. Side windows.
Did you finish Crimson?
Yeah, we beat Crimson. Oh, this is like the living area. Okay, there's a ladder. That tells me a lot. Hey. Oh, wait. My wife's making brownies. Fuck yes. I love this like 2x2 living area. This shit's sick. when we fill this ship up with people, guys, like, and they're just running around this thing like it's the fucking Enterprise, I am going to be stoked. Okay, so this is like nav. Oh, this window looks right out the front. Yes, 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 yes. I'm like a kid in a fucking candy shop right now. This is battle stations featuring windows, and this is the like whole canopied area. I love the same. Yeah, I'm the exact same. Building the ship has always been like my absolute favorite fucking thing in this game. And every time I come back to it, it's like, oh, I'm just going to build one and it's just going to be enough and I'm going to be happy. And then I spend hours building this motherfucking thing and I love it. I'm stoked. All right. Okay. Okay. This is like navigation. This is the mess area. This is the mess. So this is the, maybe it's 2x3. I thought maybe it was 3x3, but it looks like it's 2x3 mess. Yeah, and then just keep on building them over and over and over again. Yeah. Yeah, this is something too. Who knows what? Couldn't tell you. There should be an armory somewhere. I don't know where. I just know that we have one. Oh shit. This is insanity. Yeah, I'm lost again. Okay, so I know this ladder gets me up to the cockpit. I need more staircases, I think is what I need. I think that'll make this a lot more it'll be easier to navigate. Whatever word I was just trying to say. I think I was trying to say navigable. You tell me if that's a word. Yeah, I think it needs more staircases so that it's just kind of like a simpler ship to get around. Because I still can't figure out, like, guys, I still can't figure out how to get from the section that I'm in to the section I need to be in. I know it's something that I can do. There's probably a ladder just like hiding from me somewhere that goes down. Or there's like a secret really long ladder somewhere. Which would also not surprise me. I think that's like engineering maybe. I can't figure it out. So, climb back up here. I don't know how to get back down there. I have no idea. Okay, so we need to build a staircase that makes this simple. I love these windows that look across over at like the turrets and stuff. Look at how high up we are. That's wild. Okay, we're close. Really need a camera mod for dialogue on PS5. The jumps in dialogue camera is jarring. Yeah, that makes sense. So if I just do exit ship, it should just take me out of here. Okay.
Kind of breaking my concentration.
And here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to. Sure, have at it.
Okay. trying to figure out where I can add this where it's not going to be like crazy intrusive. And the answer is kind of, it just is gonna be. But I think I can get away with like... too far. Need to like... get that. Shit, I deleted something I didn't mean to delete there. There we go. Offset. That's what it... I bet there's not even a connection because they're offset in here somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna fix this. Connected to... So they're actually, there's not a connection. That is what the problem is. There's actually not a real connection between these. What I kind of need to do is shift. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Have ideas. I'm going to delete the computer core. Or at least move it for right. That needs to connect to that.
Thanks for the follow!
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Something like this. Is what needed to happen because it wasn't technically connected. You want this game so bad, but they're stingy with sales. Yeah. Good game, man. Right, something like that. And then I need just a, I don't know what I'm going to put there, but I'm going to put something there. Something there that's not that. Okay. I wish I could turn that. So I'll do storeroom. And then I'll just do the cross passage. There we go. There we go. Looks a little more uniform now. Steal that. Put that there. Gosh darn it. Oh yeah, I guess you've got. That's a good point. You can play it on Xbox Game Pass. No, sorry, I actually totally forgot that it was on Game Pass. I keep forgetting that it's on Game Pass. So those of you guys who want to try it, if you have Game Pass, you can try it. Is there anywhere else I can hide this? Not really. All right. Okay. I want to put windows on the sides of these. We should be good. Oh, my back. Okay. If I've done this right, I should now be able to walk from the cockpit to the end of the ship.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I'm going to go to the cockpit. That's where we're going to check it out. Okay. Get a quick save here. I think this is like the captain's quarters. Oh, I didn't put those turrets back on top. Okay, we'll do that at some point. I want to make sure I fix this problem first. Down here, open this up. Staircase. Brings us down a level. Okay. Lots of stairs, but get to where you're going. Connects us to the mess. Doesn't look. Yeah, I beat Crimson Desert, brother. We're on Starfield now. Cool, cool. Okay. It's a little convoluted. Did this game just come out? I mean, it released on PlayStation recently, but it's been on like Xbox and PC for a long time. It's kind of getting a lot of attention right now. You guys are not going to like what I have to say here. I think it's very possible that I'm going to have to start this ship over from scratch. Because something is just not adding up. And I can't seem to find a way to get to... Have I played Star Citizen? No, I haven't yet. I might try it at some point. Oh, would I give it out of 10? I gave it an 8.8. Is it Game of the Year? I think it will get elected. I'm not sure it'll win. But I think it'll get elected, and I think it deserves to be elected. I am missing something somewhere here. What are my thoughts on cuddling? Everybody likes a good cuddle, you know? Is this game becoming popular? I mean... Maybe. Like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this game becoming popular? I don't know. I don't really know how to answer that question, to be totally honest with you. You love sci-fi and Bethesda games are hit or miss for you. Should I get Starfield on your PS5? Listen. This is a great sci-fi game with an amazing story. And I really mean that. I think the story is great. I'm not just like coddling the game. But if you don't like Bethesda games, I don't think you'll like this game. Because it is a Bethesda game. It's just Space Skyrim. You know? So like if you didn't like Skyrim, and you're like, oh gee, I really, really hope I like this. You know, I'd be pretty surprised. Yeah, I think I gotta start this over. I don't think it's quite... There's something fucked up going on somewhere here. So that's kind of like that's my answer. Like, it's a great sci-fi game, but you're gonna have issues with it if you don't like Bethesda games. Completely dead like 2 years ago. What did you think of Fallout? I like Skyrim, Fallout 3, but every other game I've tried from Bethesda has been mid to me. How am I doing? Could never get on with this when it came out a few years back. Hey, I'm doing good, man. I love this game.
Hey, what can I do for you?
So,
And here's your new... Sure.
I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I think we gotta start this one over from scratch, guys. As cool as it looks, it's not actually, like, connected all the way through. I beat Crimson, so we're done with it. Until there's new content, essentially. Can I explain what's wrong with the ship? Yes. So, the ship, like the door to get into the ship, was not actually connected to the cockpit. So you couldn't walk in the ship and then get to the cockpit, or walk out of the cockpit and get out of the ship. So there was a major design flaw that was not going to work out for us. Could not get myself to play it years ago, but I love it. It's been fun so far. There you go. So I'm starting over to see if a different style of design will work better. So what I'm thinking is doing like something like this, like a quadruple level. This is what I'm going to try to do. Should you buy the base game first or the DLC too? I haven't played the DLC, so I would consider that. Like I haven't played the DLC. I don't know anything about it. I don't want to tell you to get the DLC, and then, like, if it sucks, like, have you be like, oh, but you said it was good, kind of thing. Right? Should I buy the base game first? Oh, yeah, he said, okay. Yeah, and then he said he moved into Star Citizen. I'm just not, like... Star Citizen didn't really, like... It doesn't like really appeal to me. I'm not saying it's bad. I just like when I look at it, it doesn't. Something looks like it's missing. Yeah, the loading screens thing to me is just so... It's so silly to me that people care about that. Like, it's so silly to me that that's like... Some people will just not play this game because it has loading screens. That's so dumb. Because it's such a good game, and that's such a stupid thing to get caught up on. I just don't get it. I don't get why that matters at all. I think it's silly as hell. A lot of people like to fly their ships. You can fly your ships in this game, bro. So it's like that's not even really like a valid argument, because you can fly your ships in this one. All you really do is fast travel and auto land. No, I mean, like, you can fly it out in space. The whole new update is around being able to fly it out in space and enjoy being in space. So there's, like, it's just not true. Well, it's not very common. It's as common as you want it to be in gameplay. What do you mean it's not very common in gameplay? Like, it's you literally can do it as much as you want to. Like, if you want to be able to land your ship, you just can't. Well, who cares? That's what I'm saying, is like, that's a stupid thing to not play the game over. It's like actually like a really, really, really dumb reason to not play like a great game. Is kind of like what I'm getting at, is like, or fly around inside a planet. It's just so, it's so silly to me. That, like, that's the thing. Agree, but a lot of people want to use their ship stuff like that in space. Yeah, I just don't. Oh, this thing's really stupid. Yeah, it's not a flight sim. I mean, like Microsoft Flight Simulator. There you go, right? Like, gonna get Starfield, to be fair. That's their opinion. Gameplay is important to people. I'm saying a lot of people. I feel sorry about Flight Sim. If you've played No Man's Sky, where you're able to do all of those things, yeah, exactly. Starfield is closer to Fallout than it is to a flight simulator. Yeah, I just feel like No Man's Sky to me is so empty and dead, and the planets are just like meaningless to go to because all you're doing is exploring them. Like, there's nothing. Like, there's no other point. Starfield is too easy for some people. You just turn the difficulty up. Or you'll get one-shotted by some of the stuff in this game if you just turn the difficulty up. I do love No Man's Sky as a, like, I want to get on and build some bases like Minecraft. World is very empty, but can play it without buddies on. Yeah, I just, like... I don't think that, like, I would ever sit down to play No Man's Sky and be like... super enthusiastic about the gameplay. But it is, I guess that is just like, that's my opinion, right? But it's just like not really a game that appeals to me. But you know, like, not every game is for every person, so I get that. Did I play Subnautica? Not yet. No. One of my mods was telling me I really need to play it, though, so it's kind of like in the back of my mind. It's pretty big on my list of games to play at some point. Okay, I have a workshop. No Man's Sky reminds you more of Subnautica. Okay.
Subnautica is fun.
There he is. I knew as soon as you heard it, you'd be there for it. I was like, yeah, one of my mods told me that I need to play it.
LMAO.
We back for a minute.
Hell yeah, boy. Tried No Man's Sky, but I got bored after a couple hours crafting. Yeah, I just never got into it. I couldn't get into it. But
touch of
I do know some people really
simulator.
really love it. Yeah, we are. We've been working on.
Hey Kai, how was stream?
Yeah, stream's been pretty good, man. Yeah, it's been pretty chill. Been spending a lot of time building a ship right now.
I heard that building the ships is good fun.
Oh, I love building the ships in this game, dude. I don't know what it is about my brain that it just like it just makes my brain feel good. Is this game worth the $70? I think so. Fuck.
Play it with Game Pass if you got Xbox.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Check it out on Game Pass. Yeah. Thank you.
If it popped up on your feed, you must want it lol.
Voice sounds like Princess Leia when she rescues Han in disguise and never strikes back. That's funny.
I mean, anything space-related my brain gets on with, I can't lie.
That's... You know what you like, you know?
Didn't Leia kiss her brother lol?
Yes, she does kiss Luke.
Zeus.
Well, she didn't know. She doesn't know at the time that that's her brother.
Ooh, that's actually fine, then LMAO.
Yeah, I mean, it's still not great, right? But it's a lot better than, like, knowingly doing it, I guess. I was hoping that would be enough. All right. Where am I going to put you? That'll work. there. All right, cool. That should be a lot better. It's a lot simpler, design-wise. So that's good. Fuel tank. All right. What does it kind of look like, a power bank? I don't know. I was kind of just going for a big ass rectangle, to be honest with you.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Thing's insane. This is my ship. So, this should all be connected now. So come in there. That's the exit.
Name it Marshmallow.
Marshmallow. It's up over here. There's a ladder. It's like cargo, infirmary. Research, I think. Storage room. Staircase. Brig. Okay. Damn it. They didn't connect the way I wanted them to. It's like a ladder here, so let's just take a look at that. Oh my gosh, it's like a... Right, because this is a storage room. Alright, yep, the whole thing's fucked. Okay. So that didn't work. Fucking sucks.
Bro, so what's this game about? Looks so interesting.
Space shit.
And here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Sure, have at it.
Space shit.
Yeah. Okay, so these don't connect the way that I want them to. And that's the problem that I keep running into. Is I'm trying to create,
It's all
like,
about building ships and murking PPL.
True story. Okay. I'm gonna find a way to do this. I don't know how yet, but I am going to find a way to do that. Will I get it done before stream? Probably not. Probably not before stream ends. Will I get it done over the weekend? Most definitely. So I don't think this will work the way that I want it to.
Sorry, Duaval.
Yo, Duval. Back. How is it going, brother?
None much had to eat. I am a fat ass.
Fair enough. Will it connect this way? That's what I need to know now. I need to just put enough stuff onto this that it will be habitable so that I can walk in this. You're almost done with the Crimson, and once you beat it, you're going to start Starfield? Hell yeah, bro. That is sick. Okay, so is it need? Needs a cockpit.
I am just now at the Raven in Crimson Desert.
You got a long way to go.
You make me want to start so many games, but I am not as dedicated as you.
Well, I get it. It's a different situation, right? Like, I mean, like, I'm working right now.
Yeah, I do.
Right? Like, you guys are just like, and I'm not saying this in like I challenge you kind of way, but like, you guys just are not like you're not gonna play as many games as I do. It would be insane. It would be absolutely insane if you guys like played as many games as I do. Yeah, I do this full time. Yeah.
I would lose my wife if I did that on top of my business.
Yeah. Exactly. Right? Like, it would be
play 18
insane.
hours every day.
And you still... You play 18 hours every day?
Out of the 23 that I have installed, I play 19 of them. "18 hours has to be a stretch."
That seems like a lot.
But not grinding at your level. Yup, pretty much got no life, just supporting you and gaming.
Oh, I do appreciate that. The support is much appreciated. Fuel tank and a reactor.
I played 2 games of the 30 that I have and have bought.
Reactor, okay. I'm just trying to figure out, like, this is just a test right now.
I feel that.
Like, this thing's ugly as fuck, but I just need to see if
Maybe
these connect the way that I
sleep
think.
8 hours other than that I am gaming.
Yeah.
Everything looks
Yeah, I can't get away with
I'll be at
that,
my booth if
but
you need me.
That is one thing I thought was gonna be more fun making ships on this game.
making ships on this game rocks. It's so much fun. Let's see if that shit's attached. It is. It is. Okay. So this staircase
I am
works.
lost when I try to make them. Some of the mods are cool though. This game
This
makes me want to play Halo for some reason. I thought about streaming, but I am to ugly law.
Maybe the real Starfield was the friends we made along the way.
No, 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 no.
I have a jetpack.
What was that face?
To infinity and beyond.
I have a jetpack.
That spoon on TikTok that made me lol.
What I miss?
Wait,
I fell through
wait,
the
wait.
map.
Add spoon and TikTok that you in the profile pic.
I fixed it.
At
We're
that
fine.
moment, he know.
Yep. I did it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what we know now is two things. One, you can absolutely fall through this map. Two, okay, this should work. I think that, yeah,
Add
the collision
spoon
should
and
work.
TikTok your party.
I know exactly how this ship works now, and I'm going, the next ship will
Trade
work.
Authority's always buying. Kiosk right here for you. And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship.
Jetpack mod for the win, by the way, on that one.
No, I am ugly LMAO.
Whatever.
Sure, have at it.
You guys are all like, I'm not good looking enough to stream. I'm over here like...
Add spoon and TikTok, yeah, what Kai said.
Kai, you're a Chad WYM.
Whatever. You guys are silly.
My face is good, but I am chubby.
In kidding, lol, you're handsome.
We all got shit to work on.
You're a good-looking guy, Kai.
I do all right.
Yeah, me and my old been running after church. We started 2 weeks ago.
Whatever
Corn
works.
model Kai.
Chance, bro. Wouldn't be caught dead.
Old lady is my wife.
Brig all-in-one battle station. Battle stations need to go up.
My dad has always said it.
Should play Pokopia. My wife is playing Pokopia right now, or I would, but I can't play until after she's done. Hey, thank you for the rose. You love Starfield? I do too, man. But yeah, my
What
wife.
does your wife play
she's
on?
fine.
PC?
She plays on Nintendo Switch. She's a big Nintendo fan.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
And they're on it for the real move is to run so you can eat donuts.
I have to figure out how I'm going to pull this off now.
Safety boss man, I'll be back. I am going out to lunch. Any suggestions? Thinking in and out.
Oh, In and Out sounds really. I haven't had In and Out in years, bro. Literal years.
Moe's.
Trying to think through how I want to pull this off.
Did my taxes today. Brutal.
Yeah, fuck. Nightmare fuel.
At MANNYMERAZJ or you need somewhere with alcohol.
Yup, I owe $19,000. I wanted to throw up.
I would be physically ill.
I love to hate that it won't pronounce your name. Much easier to spell it. You a business owner.
Mo money, mo problems. I was trippin' when we owed $3,700 OMG.
I can't even fathom. That.
At R7_Reaper, I am a business owner and my business brings in a good amount of revenue.
Haven't heard that. Do not know money, mo problems, though.
Control station.
Ukai for Honor could be a game we all play.
Can we all play that together? Like, you gotta remember, we need to be able to have like 7 to 10 people.
$8 PPL.
Okay.
Minecraft for sure can be a community game.
Yeah, Minecraft could be. TikTok captcha. Right again.
It'd blow up Kai's house for a galaxy in Minecraft.
Did I finish Crimson Desert? Yeah. Yep.
At MANNYMERAZJR, I played Minecraft on a server years ago. It was much fun.
I really don't want to stream Minecraft, guys. Just don't. I don't want to be a Minecraft streamer. I think people get trapped.
Minecraft is a timeless game. Phase JEV recently put me back on it.
I'm not in a
kinda lame, but I get Kai's point.
Yeah, I'm not trying to say like Minecraft is bad or anything. I'm just saying that like Minecraft is a trap for streamers, because what will happen is we'll get flooded with children. So think about our channel now. Think about the fact that just about everyone here is at least like 16 or older. The net age of my channel will drop to like 10 to 15. And like, I'm not trying to like bitch, but I would rather have the 13 of you that are in here right now than 400 11-year-olds. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. But that is legitimately like how I feel about that.
In and out bout to slap while watching Kai stream.
Oh yeah, boy. Okay, engines. I have a mod that will let me craft. You can craft anything anywhere, basically.
Kai, how are you feeling about streaming full-time now? You're coming up on a year soon, right?
No, bro, I'm not even close. We're not even at 6 months.
Woo, that's crazy.
No, we're in my 6th month. Right now, we're in my 6th month. Any size, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is pretty insane, Manny. It's weird, man. In like a good way. I have been infinitely more successful than I thought I was going to be. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's been insane. You can probably do a Star Destroyer. That's kind of, in a sense, what I'm going for.
Shows how consistency pays off, bro. A lot of people's success comes in showing up.
Yeah, I think... My game's gonna crash.
Consistency x intentionality.
Fixed it. Fuck yes. Yeah, man. I mean, it's been. I'm trying to think of what the right word is. Insane. It's been insane. I've been much more successful than I thought I would be, which is awesome. And I don't... I don't know. I don't... There's a lot that I feel like I could attribute it to, and like... Yes, like part of what I feel like I can attribute it to is consistency, but also like there's a part of me that's just kind of like...
Don't know if it's appropriate to say, but it's cool watching your collabs and then you surpass them.
It's fine to say. I have a lot of feelings about some of my collabs that I'm not gonna like get super into. I'm really trying to decide how much I do and don't want to say right now. The reality is,
Kai 365 till the end.
That I shouldn't say what I'm going to say. I think that my success, a lot of it can be attributed to not just me, but you guys who show up and make sure that we don't have a stream under 30k likes ever. That's what I'm going to say. Like, it would be crazy for me to say something like, I did this. I didn't do this. I have curated this space, but the community is the thing that makes it successful. Like, the reality is, if you guys didn't give, if you didn't like, if you didn't share,
nothing without a crew.
Yeah. If you guys weren't posting stuff in the Discord, if you guys weren't chatting it up in the mod chat and the superfan chat, like, it would be me and Alvin.
But the crew is lost without a captain. You did this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say I did this. We did this. This is us, you know? And that's the reality. It's like, this community is amazing. And when I say things like the best community in games, and I get to say it and not feel like a hack, you know, like, that's you guys, right? I've been saying that since we were under 1,000, but now we're over 4,000, and y'all keep showing up, and y'all keep making it happen, and I couldn't do this without you guys, and I wouldn't want to either. So that's what I would attribute every little bit of success that I've had to. And I'm just really, really thankful for you guys. You know, that's the reality. And I'm thankful that even though there are times that I've like even though there are times that I feel like this community has been used by people, I can't help but like be excited for what's next, what collabs are next, what's around the corner as far as games that we're going to be playing. Like, there's so much cool shit that we haven't even gotten to do yet, you know? And as pumped as I am about the first 6 months, I can't wait to see what the next 6 years looks like, you know? So, it's you guys. It's you guys who show up and chill in here and drop 18,643 likes and a galley or a super fan. Like you guys make this shit happen. You know? So
and you take your time on it, Kai.
That's the reality of like what makes this channel awesome and what makes success.
Delicious cutting onions or what?
I still don't think all of this shit's attached. I might just not be able to build a ship as big as I'm trying to.
Yeah?
I'm glad that we can be ourselves with you and poke fun at each other.
Yeah, man. That is all that this space is about. That's it. It's just about good vibes. Yeah, so it still doesn't really go to the cockpit. Fuck. That is a bummer.
You streaming TMR, Kai?
Nope. Tomorrow's the day off. So no stream tomorrow. How should this be connected? This is the problem. There's no way up.
Still building ships?
Oh yeah. Forever building
What can I do
ships.
for you? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you want to offload some cargo.
Did you buy the new DLC?
Nah, not yet. Not yet.
Okay, no problem.
Kai Ship Simulator.
It kind of is Kai Ship Simulator. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Will you do you think?
Will I? Yeah. We'll probably make a giving goal out of it because I can't just straight up afford that. You know? But yeah, I'd imagine that we probably will.
Would you ever live on a ship like this?
Would I ever live on a ship like this?
Heard
Well-
it's actually pretty cool, not sure on the price of it.
Yeah, I don't know how much it is. Hey, man, thank you. Thank you for the compliment on the hat. I'm just a ragdolly. Appreciate it, man. What's this connected to? The infirmary?
At Spoon and TikTok, I would live in the bathroom of that ship.
Well...
There are PPL already living in ships like that.
I... did...
Psych.
So I did sign up to be in the Navy. So in many ways, I kind of feel like I would definitely live on a ship like this. Now I know that that's not like a perfect example, right? But I didn't like choose a job that was gonna be anywhere but on an aircraft carrier, essentially. So, yes, I would live on a ship like this.
That Alaskan hillbilly lots of fiber.
Lots of fiber. Oh, go use the cargo ship bridge. Yeah, I have a mod. I can just use that. I can use that one. I like this one. This Ares bridge. I really like how big it is. I think I like this better. All right, let's go give that a try.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Thing's fucking huge. Time is it? Yeah, we're just about done. I just need to find out if you can get from A to B on this thing.
Make sure you vote for Kai next at Game Chat. Click his link in bio. Lords of the Fallen.
Go to the link tree, check that. Let's look at the poll really quick before I walk through this ship. Let's give it one more check. Yep. So it looks like Lords of the Fallen and Oblivion Remastered are tied for the next game we're going to be playing. Super fans, you guys will have one to vote on next week as well, for our next super fan game, since we'll be finishing Poppy Playtime on Sunday.
Let's go.
This is cool.
DLC is $10. It's like 6 hours of content, which for 10 isn't bad.
There you go. Oh my gosh, I think we did it, guys.
Cool ship.
Fuck yeah. I think we nailed it. Here's our armory. We'll have to fill this up with gear, but that's easy. We can do that. I'm probably going to put a lot of gear down in this area too. We'll have to decorate, just absolutely decorate the shit out of the inside of this at some point.
When does the voting end, Kai?
When does the voting end? So the voting for the next game that we're going to play on mainstream, that will just be done when we finish Starfield. Like when we finish Starfield, we made it cockpit to the end.
Do you think in the future we could like live on Mars or something like in the next 100 years?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'd be surprised if we haven't figured that out in the next like 50. I really think like I don't think we're probably not that far off. All right. That's done. We're just going to chill. We're going to chill. Last 5 minutes of stream. We're going to hang out. I'm going to save and call it good there. 92 hours. Wild. Do I think we could live on Mars or something? Yeah, absolutely. We probably will someday, right? Like, hey guys on YouTube, we're gonna close out YouTube, Twitch. See you guys next time. I'm hanging out with TikTok for the last 5 minutes, so